live.
Hello. Bum 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 bum. Bum bum ba da da dum. Bum 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 ba da
There we go.
da.
I win. I'm the
Yeah, I did
winner.
it. You claimed the first place. That is first 12. I'm trying to start an ad like immediately.
Yeah, that's why I have a starting soon screen so I can just add and wait.
Because what is it? If you start an ad off the bat, it gives you more time without an ad, right?
It's just so it doesn't interrupt you. It
Uh,
pretty much because like there's like an hour between each ad.
okay.
So like you start an ad, wait for the ad to go. But if it's just the 30-second ad, it only just takes it time off of your next ad.
Oh,
So like if you have 2 minutes ad set, it would be 1 minute and 30 seconds.
I see, I see.
So I just set it to have like 2 minutes of ad every hour, and then I'll just wait until once that ad's over. I'll wait for the ad to start, which is usually like 2 minutes within the stream.
Hmm.
And then after that ad's done, I start stream. So then there's a good hour of stream.
Nice.
Fox.
How's it sound for you? Fox.
Fox.
Yeah, it's special unit Fox instead of Fox sound.
It sounds good.
Blood on view normal, camera third person as always, camera up down, left right. I
Yes.
thought I said capitalism for a second because I looked down. I was like, what? It's like, how?
Let's turn off
Captions.
capitalism.
Turn off the capitalism. Real-time cutscenes, full screen, thank you. Additional settings, what are they? Okay. You just mute it? Terrible. Mouse, screen, settings, back to me. Alright. I'm wondering if I should have it up, like, one more.
You can. I can adjust from my end, so
Alright, then.
I have two ways different. I can adjust it from Discord volume settings and my headphone settings, so it doesn't matter.
Walking, running, crawling, crouching, standing, first person, actions and trees. Actions on trees, specifically. Aiming, swimming, rolling, intrusion view,
There's
climbing objects and
trees.
ladders. CQC. Finally. We have
CQC.
CQC.
Never mentioned that.
Yeah, the basics of CQC. We finally have them. Hanging, quick change. Throw, knockout, chokehold, threaten. Slit, throat, human shield, throw and hold, corner view, peeking. Accurate firing.
You know?
Corner jump. This is so much better. Look at that.
You know?
What?
I hope Big Boss knows how to walk quietly. Like Miller tried to teach us as Liquid.
He
Liquid tried to
does.
teach us.
He does know how to walk quietly.
Remember that?
Yeah, that was a funny one.
And Steak was just like,
I can't do that.
I can't do that. And Miller was just like, what? And
It's also hanged out from close friends. Yeah.
I just
remember,
imagine Liquid just being there, being like, he's been sneaking around, and he doesn't know how to walk quietly.
Mm-hmm. It's so weird.
Brother, I think we need a debuff for our brother.
For our brother.
Let's put the bad genome soldiers around. The one with bad hearing. Yeah, good.
Quick change. Throw. Threaten. Alright, how do I threaten? Hold down the left bumper while holding an enemy soldier in a chokehold. Threaten them with a knife and get some information out of them. Cool. We mostly want to just knock them out, rather.
This is an interesting camera angle.
Mm.
Usually it's more overhead.
Yeah. From the chokehold, several other options are available. Threaten, slit throat, human shield. Quickly press the X button after grabbing the enemy in a chokehold to use them as a human shield, leaving you free to fire. Throw or hold up. Hold down the L and press the B while the enemy's in a chokehold to throw them.
Do you get the M9, my beloved?
We can finally do it! Oh, this is what I've been waiting for, baby!
What?
That action that the enemy just did.
What does that mean?
So you see how he's on the ground?
Yeah.
And then we point the gun at him?
Yeah.
He turns around and puts his hands over his head. He will stay like this for the rest of the game.
Nice.
Until an alert sequence is active.
Oh, okay.
This is really good. Because you have so much more field of view here to, like, look at the things in front of you or to look at enemies that are way farther away. And you can hit them with the M9. Yes, the M9 is still in this game.
Yeah!
And you can hit them with the M9. But, since they're asleep, they will wake up eventually. So what you could do is hit them with an M9, kick them to wake them back up, and point the gun at them to make them turn over so they don't wake up, and so that they don't get up ever.
Nice.
And you go into an enemy soldier after throwing them, you can hold them up. That is my favorite thing. That is my favorite thing. Accurate firing. Lower the position. The lower the position, the less your hands will tremble, and the more accurate shooting will be. Crouching is better than standing, and lying down is better than either option. Okay. Advance. Corner jump shoot, actions in first person, hanging shots. Hanging shots.
Whoa,
While
you
hanging, press
actually
the
climb
X.
trees.
You actually climb trees now.
Wait, you're in an actual forest.
Yeah, I'm in a forest. There's certain ones like a handgun to fire one-handed. Cool.
That's
Uh,
a
dragging
change.
enemies. Yeah, there's some big changes in this game. Snake eaters. Hey, oh, waddles. Yeah, just like before, you could just drag people away. If you move holding on a body, you could drag along with you. There are occasions when items will fall from the enemy soldier if the body is trapped. Enemy heavy weapons, making noise. Using the right stick. Press B up against the wall to knock on it, attract his attention. If you distract the enemy, you can occasionally make your way around them and infiltrate while avoiding combat. Disarming enemies. Shooting the right hand of an armed enemy soldier will make them drop the weapon they are carrying. Thank you for the grand waddles.
But what if they're left-handed?
It's also possible to shoot and destroy the radios that enemy soldiers are holding. If the radio is destroyed, the soldier will be left without any way to call for backup.
But what if they're
Hold-ups.
left-handed?
Unfortunately, no one has ever done that.
Ah.
They don't do that thing. Bring your gun up to an enemy's back while in close proximity to hold them up.
It'd be funny if Johnny was left-handed.
It would be. It'd be like the one cool thing. Alright, I just needed to know if that was in the game, because I really like that. The ability to hold somebody up while they're on the ground. I'm playing MGS series for the first time. I like Metal Gear Solid 1. I like Metal Gear Solid 2. I like Metal Gear Solid 3.
Well, we don't know 3. So we like 1.
Normal. Normal.
No.
We're playing it a normal. We're not trying to kill ourselves here. Do you use a controller left-handed or right-handed? I wish I could use a controller left-handed. It'd be weird. Imagine if all the face buttons. Oh.
World War II, the world was split into two, East and West. This marked the beginning of the era called the Cold War.
Snake. How is the audio waddles? Can you hear Rika correctly?
Hi, I'm Rika.
Can you hear Snake's lovely voice, voiced by David Hayter?
I thought Big Boss wasn't voiced by David Hayter in pizza games.
In the regular game, so David Hayter had to reapply for Snake every time. And this game is no exception. In the original games, Big Boss is voiced by Snake, because, well, they're all clones of the same person, so why not have him voiced by the same person? Except for Liquid and George.
It'd be funny if the one in Phantom Pain wasn't actually Big Boss, but someone made to look like Big Boss and believe they're Big Boss.
Would be funny.
Good. We've got high visibility.
Would be funny if Big Boss in the Phantom Pain wasn't actually Big Boss.
Yeah,
Good
and that's
observation.
why
Very
he's
hilarious.
not voiced by David Hayter.
That's why it's not voiced by David Hayter.
The only thing you can't change would be the voice.
Connecting oxygen hose to interior connector. Put on your mask.
Snake could be louder. Yeah, Snake could always be louder. Cigars this time.
Yeah.
Does this panty waste know what he's doing?
That's a bitch.
Approaching release point. 10 minutes to drop off. Hey, are you deaf? He said put out the cigar and put on your mask.
Yeah, that's Major Zero. This is Big Boss. He's an entirely different person. He acts differently.
Complete. Checking oxygen supply.
Man, he sounds like a bitch.
Big Boss?
Yeah. It's like,
He literally just waited for the last moment.
yeah. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater, US Army, what?
Alright, I think that one is a joke. I
Okay.
think that specifically is a joke.
Okay.
External temperature minus 46 degrees Celsius. 2 minutes to
Because the Metal Gear doesn't exist yet.
Yeah, Metal Gears aren't real yet.
It's still there.
It's still there.
try not to get frostbite from the wind chill. 1 minute to drop off. Move to the rear. Activate bailout model. This is one for the history.
And this is the world's greatest soldier. A guy who doesn't listen,
10 seconds to drop
Mm-hmm.
off. Stand by.
who doesn't seem
Yeah.
to be taking the mission that seriously.
Prepare for drop off.
Mm-hmm.
Countdown. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Spread your wings and fly. God be with you.
Doing tricks.
He's doing it up.
Yeah.
Direct by Hideo Kojima.
Hideo Kojima makes sure his name is seen.
He does. It literally showed like 4 times.
Yeah. And he's like, in case you didn't notice.
For the Virtuous Mission.
Virtual mission.
No, the Virtuous Mission. The future of our Fox unit depends on it.
This should be so long ago, the word virtuous wouldn't be in the lexicon.
Virtuous mission. Sounds like some kind of initiation ritual.
Virtual shouldn't be in the lexicon.
Under training on.
Be like virtual.
Right. So what exactly is this wonderful mission?
Well,
Stock
about 2
footage?
years ago,
We're back.
a certain Soviet scientist requested asylum in the West through one of our moles. His name is Nikolai Stepanovich Sokolov.
Sokolov.
He's head of the OKB 754 Design Bureau, one of the Soviets' top-secret weapon research facilities, and the East's foremost expert on weapons development.
Sokolov. Isn't he that famous rocket scientist?
The very same. On April the 12th, 1961, the Soviets achieved the first manned spaceflight in history.
The Earth was blue, but there was no God.
Well spoken. The rocket that carried Yuri Gagarin to orbit was the A-1, known as the Vostok rocket. Sokolov is said to be the man most responsible for the multi-engine
Yuri, this
thruster
game
used in that rocket.
only has Yuri.
After Gagarin's flight,
So
Only has what?
left rocket to
a Yuri? This game only has
head of the
Yuri.
newly established
Yowie.
Yuri.
From a lowly technician to head of a design bureau.
It was
that's
just a
quite
joke.
success story. So why do you
I understand the joke. It's funny.
It seems he'd become afraid of his own creations.
Afraid.
Call it a crisis of conscience.
And for that, he left his country and his family behind and went over the fence?
Not exactly. One of his conditions was that his family was also to be taken safely to the west. We used
Oh,
a
yeah, the
mole to
game
get
could be
family
louder
out
on
first
stream.
and succeeded in sneaking
Oh,
Sokolov
okay.
over the Berlin Wall shortly afterwards.
Just
after
quickly
this
want to check
cutscene.
because
Conducted the operation.
this doesn't actually matter as much in these games.
Still full of holes back
Yeah.
then. Then
I
what?
debrief.
I mean,
We got Sokolov over
They
in
got
one piece.
big-ass
The
subs.
field had left him
Yep.
exhausted, and we checked him into a hospital in West Berlin. 2 weeks and more than 600 miles to get from the research facility in the Soviet Union to Berlin. He was in condition to say anything coherent. And it was only a week later that we had something much bigger on our hands.
The Cuban Missile Crisis.
October the 16th, 1962, President Kennedy received word that the Soviets were in the process of deploying intermediate-range ballistic missiles in Cuba. The President demanded that the Soviets dismantle and remove the missiles. At the same time, he announced a naval blockade to prevent further missile shipments from reaching Cuba. But the Soviets didn't back down, instead placing their armed forces on secondary alert. Soviet transport ships carrying missiles continued on course towards Cuba. US and Soviet forces went on alert for an all-out nuclear war. Frantic negotiations were conducted through the UN's Emergency Security Council and unofficial channels to end the hair-trigger standoff. Finally, on October the 28th, the Soviet Union agreed to remove its missiles from Cuba, and so the world avoided a nuclear holocaust. But in order to get the Soviets to pull their missiles out, we had to make a deal.
You mean the one where the US agreed to remove its IRBMs from Turkey?
No. The Jupiter IRBMs deployed in Turkey were obsolete, and we were going to get rid of them anyway. They had no strategic value whatsoever to either the US or the Russians. The Turkey deal was a ruse, a cover story that was fed to the other intelligence agencies around the world.
So what did the Russians really want?
Sokolov. They wanted us to return Sokolov.
You mean the Soviets pulled out of Cuba just to get their hands on Sokolov?
That's right.
What the hell was he working on?
At the time, we had no idea. We were running out of time. It was either give up Sokolov or risk full-scale nuclear war. In the end, we had no choice. President Kennedy gave in to Khrushchev's demand. The next day, I got Sokolov out of the hospital, handed him over to agents on the eastern side. Sokolov kept on screaming, "Save me," until he disappeared from my sight.
Sokolov is kind of tragic, unfortunately.
Received some new information from one of our moles.
About Sokolov?
Yes. He was taken back to the research facility and forced to continue working on the weapon in question under KGB supervision. What's more, it's on the verge of completion.
So what kind of weapon is it? Something to do with space rockets?
No, missiles.
Same technology.
I guess you're right. We don't know the details, but it appears to be a new kind of nuclear device. For half a year now, the Soviets have been conducting frequent nuclear tests at Semipalatinsk.
Something to do with the weapon, I assume.
We're talking about a secret weapon so big that Khrushchev was
Big
ready
Boss
to pull out
knows,
of Cuba
makes sure
to
he
come back.
knows everything about a
Sokolov's
mission.
still in the facility.
Mm-hmm.
He asks questions in the
According to our
debriefing,
intelligence, he's
unlike
in Selino-Ysk, a place in the
Snake.
mountains about
I like
30
Snake,
miles
yeah.
west that's known as the Virgin Cliffs.
The Virgin Cliffs. Nice name for a virtuous mission.
They moved him there just recently.
Why?
Apparently, they're conducting a field test of the weapon, but it's our best chance to get him back. This mission would never have been possible if he was still in the research facility. This is our last chance. Sokolov must have known that too when he contacted us.
Bum, 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 bum. We're still falling. So that was our debrief. That was a good cut, right?
yeah. Well, I didn't still never got a debrief.
Listen up, Jack. Your mission is to infiltrate Selino-Ysk in the Soviet mountains, ensure the safety of Sokolov, and bring him back to the
It's
West.
so dumb that we're able to do this now.
Yeah.
If we don't get Sokolov back before that weapon is complete, we'll be facing a major crisis. The clock is ticking.
I thought that RB button was for like releasing the parachute.
Once we've confirmed the rescue of Sokolov, stand by at the recovery.
Nah,
point.
I'd rather do this.
The balloon will be dropped at that point. Helium will be pumped into the balloon to inflate it. The process takes about 20 minutes.
I'd rather let the cutscene play.
Yeah.
Latch onto the balloon and pull it up.
The Fulton surface-to-air
It would just be funny of never pressing it and just letting Snake die.
Take it easy. It's been combat proven.
The Fulton recovery system.
The shock will be less than during a parachute jump, and the arm can handle up to 500 pounds.
So you're planning on going over the border in a single combat talon?
She's equipped with two 6-barrel 20mm Vulcan cannons, as well as two 40mm machine guns.
Sounds like she could hold her own against a battalion of tanks.
Even with the fuel in the reserve tank, we're facing a 4-hour time limit. If all goes well, it shouldn't take more than a few hours.
Home in time for dinner.
But if anything goes wrong, you'll be eating dinner, breakfast, and all the rest of your meals in the jungle.
Who is this red-headed woman?
Yeah. Why does he seem so important? Why did he nod to her like that?
I don't know. I don't know about you, but parachute in the forest, pretty bad.
Oh, you lost all your gear.
There, he did the pose.
Wow.
Or rather, he's doing the pose. The fucking meow.
Yeah, it looks
Well-
like he should meow.
Don't worry, we have somebody in this game who will meow.
Yeah, he meowed.
No, there's another person in this game who meows.
Oh, nice.
I don't think we'll meet them during this part of the game.
Might as well go back.
What's so funny about Snake David Hayter?
No, just the quick look he did. Like, why
Yeah,
did
the
you
quick
do
look.
that?
It's a movie. Radio.
Do you copy? You're already in enemy territory, and somebody might be listening in. From here on out, we'll be using code names to refer to each other. Your code name for this mission will be Naked Snake. I'll be referring to you as Snake from now on. You're not to mention your real name.
Snake?
What, you don't like snakes?
What do you mean?
Well, you've eaten one before, haven't you?
In survival training?
I'm glad to hear that.
I don't know if I'd ever order one in a restaurant, but...
Be careful, you might not have a choice.
What about you, Major? What should I call you?
Let's see. I'll be Tom. Call me Major Tom. This will be a sneaking mission. You must not be seen by the enemy. You must leave no trace of your presence. Is that clear? This kind of infiltration is the Fox unit's speciality. In other words, weapons and equipment are procured on site. That goes for food as well. You're completely naked, just as your name implies.
Great. Now I see why you asked me if I like snakes. I suppose calling me Snake was your idea of a joke, too.
No, there's a good reason for that. I'll tell you later when the time is right.
Gotcha. Getting back to the subject, how exactly am I supposed to feed myself?
You've been issued a knife and a tranquilizer gun.
We had the tranquilizer gun on the start.
You'll also find some medical supplies in your backpack.
Yeah, about the backpack. I lost it in a tree on the way down.
I thought he was just about to hang
Better go
up.
back and get
Just hang up.
You know where it
Just
is?
like, wow, fuck you.
No problem. I can see it from here. It's stuck on a branch.
To climb a tree, stand in front of a tree that's covered in ivy and press the action button. I'll be monitoring your progress over the radio. We can't risk violating Soviet airspace, but I'll be in the gunship. My frequency is 140.85. I'll give you a call if I need to talk to you. If you need to talk to me, use the send function. Okay, Snake, go get your backpack.
Alright, Major Tom. We also have that thing in the corner of the screen.
Glitter olive drab 10%,
Yep.
40%, 55%, 75%, 80%. So how well you're hidden.
Yeah. how hidden we are in a specific area, based off of our current, what we're wearing.
Oh no. Okay.
Food. Eat food to survive. Map. No cure, no backpack, no camo.
He looks pretty cool.
Yeah. This is our boy.
The paint is dumb, but you do use Snake.
It's for what we have. It's for what we have. All right, let me higher the volume real quick. Let me put that to 30, like somewhere in the middle of 30. Let's see. Yeah, not your MX. I can't do anything about you. All right. What are you thinking so far about what we got here? See, we're walking slowly. We can walk slowly now. You can sneak.
Nice.
This is how we walk normally. This is how we walk when we sneak.
I was thinking about the Patriots.
The Patriots?
During that cutscene, I was like, the Patriots died like 100 years ago, right?
Yeah.
That's before the internet, so where the fuck is the GW program?
Yeah, where's GW?
Like, the Patriots didn't make GW.
No, they didn't. They couldn't have. Someone else had to have made it.
Yeah.
Somehow. That's a snake.
Oh, something's in... Snake. Nice. Eat it.
Kellerman. Mate.
You're not close enough. Okay, can we call? Let's bug Tom.
Snake, do you see any tufts of grass?
Yeah,
What kind of grass?
just ordinary grass. Nothing special.
You should check it anyhow.
It's pretty thick grass, about waist high.
If you crawl into the grass, you can advance undercover. When you do, the camera automatically switches to intrusion view.
First
If
person.
you want to stand up again, press and hold the crawl button once more. If you press the crawl button briefly, you'll crouch in that spot. This allows you to observe things without blowing your cover. Got it?
Yeah, but
But what?
was that the only reason?
What do you mean?
You had me check it just so you could tell me that?
Right. Pretty useful, huh?
Right.
Shall we carry on?
By all means.
Tom.
Even when
Is
hidden
a
in grass, if
teaser.
you make a noise, your enemies will locate you. When enemies are nearby, move with slight
You gotta
movements
clear her
on your
mic.
stick. That way, you can proceed with minimal
I have to clear my
disturbance.
mic?
No, he got to clear our mic.
Oh, yeah. Talk with him more.
Alright, we have 6 people we could talk to, potentially.
Snake, first you need to find that backpack you lost on the way down.
Does he ever say anything about the snake?
I don't think so.
Snake, you said your backpack got caught on a tree branch, right?
Yeah,
Was there ivy growing on the tree?
there was, but
Perfect.
perfect.
Indeed. You can climb any ivy-covered tree by standing in
All
front of
this.
the ivy and pressing the action button. Climb the tree and retrieve your backpack.
Honestly, I really like this voice type.
Oh, for Tom?
Yeah.
You can
like
climb
an
any ivy-covered
old-fashioned
tree by
accent.
standing in
Yeah.
front
I
of
don't
the
know.
ivy and pressing the action button. Climb the tree and retrieve your backpack.
He just seems like a... He's very different to Campbell.
Yeah.
But he is our commanding officer at the moment.
It's like an old-timey
We are in...
accent.
Yeah. We're in the 60s. We're American. I don't see anything else that could potentially be here, but... Got it. Okay.
Wait, he turns
I
around
see
and
you've
goes back
retrieved
down.
your backpack, Snake. To equip a weapon, it's necessary to take it out of your backpack. In the survival viewer, choose Weapon from the backpack. Your available weapons will be displayed in a window in the upper left. From that list, choose the weapon you want to equip and press the Enter button. For other equipped items, just do the same thing from Item.
Got it. Use the survival viewer backpack.
Yep, that's right. Survival is fundamental to this mission.
Yep.
After you've been out in the field for a while, your stamina will start to drop. If your stamina gets too low, it'll affect your performance. You won't be able to shoot accurately, for example, and your wounds won't heal as smoothly. Keep an eye on your stamina so you don't run out. To recover lost stamina, you can hunt for local flora and fauna. You can use either your tranquilizer gun or your knife to hunt.
My only weapon is a Mark 22 Hush Puppy tranquilizer gun?
That's right. It's been fitted with its own suppressor. However, the suppressor will deteriorate every time you fire.
Oh,
Its durability
yeah.
reaches 0, the noise suppression effect will be gone.
A muzzle will break.
So don't get too trigger happy with it. The suppressor's durability is shown in the icon. Any weapons and equipment beyond what you're carrying now, you'll have to find as you go.
I have to find my own weapons and equipment? Whose crazy idea was this anyway?
Solo covert actions are standard Fox operating procedure. You can't leave any traces of your presence. No weapons, equipment, footprints, sweat, or bodily waste. The same goes for bullets and cartridges, too. Your presence in enemy territory is already a violation of international conventions of warfare. There aren't supposed to be any American soldiers in Russia. It could spark an international incident.
So
You
where
can't
is
let
he supposed
anyone
to
see
poop?
you. You can't let the enemy know you're there. This is a stealth mission. You're a ghost, Snake, in every sense of the word. And there'll be no rescue if you're captured. The military and US government will deny any involvement in the affair.
Then I'll just have to take care of myself, huh?
I'm afraid so. You've been given a fake death pill for that purpose. SIS guidelines stipulate that soldiers on covert ops like this one be issued a potassium cyanide capsule. Tape it to your body so you can take it when you need to.
How generous of you.
Use it if you're taken prisoner by the enemy. It'll send you into a state of false death for a short time.
Fooling them into thinking that I'm really dead. So, how do I come back to life?
Just take the revival pill.
You mean that thing they put in my tooth before the mission?
That's the one. But be careful. If you remain in a state of false death for too long, nothing will be able to bring you back. Remember that.
I'll keep it in mind. You said this was a solo mission, right?
Right.
I guess that means I can't count on any reinforcements.
Correct. The mission rests entirely in your hands.
A real one-man army.
Relax. There's a support team ready to back you up over the radio.
Who?
I'll introduce them to you. This time, survival is of utmost importance. The first member of the support team will be in charge of monitoring your physical condition, acting as a medic, so to speak, as well as recording your mission data.
Yay.
She's a member of Fox as well, and she's here on the gunship with me.
The redhead.
She.
Hello, Snake. I'm paramedic. Nice to meet you.
Paramedic.
As in a medic who comes in by parachute.
Aren't you going to tell me your real name?
Are you going
No.
to tell me yours, Mr. Snake?
My name, huh? It's John Doe.
And they call you Jack for short. You're a regular Captain Nemo.
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, no one has a name. What's your name?
Jane Doe.
Very funny.
I wasn't joking, but I'll tell you my name only if you manage to make it back alive. My frequency is 145.73.
She's also in
That's a
charge
new
of recording
frequency.
your mission data. Whenever you want to save, send a message over the reserved save frequency, 140.96.
So saving lets me record my mission data.
That's right. It also records the state of your health.
Good to know.
There's one more person I want to introduce you to, Snake.
Huh?
Speaking of snakes, you remember the boss, don't you?
Hmm?
A legendary soldier and your mentor. Actually, it was the boss that got the DCI's authorization in the first place. She's going to be serving as Fox's mission advisor.
Boss is?
She also helped me plan this mission. She and I were at SAS together.
Jack, is that you? How many years has it been?
Boss?
That's her.
It's
The
me.
boss.
Music
to me.
changed.
Yeah.
Let me hear your voice.
What?
It's been 5 years, 72 days, and 18 hours.
Oh.
You've lost weight.
You can tell just by the sound of my voice.
Of course I can. I know all about you.
Really?
She's gonna die.
Well, I don't know anything about you.
What's that supposed to mean?
Why'd you disappear on me all of a sudden?
I was on a top secret mission.
Hmm.
You didn't need me anymore.
But there were still so many things I wanted you to teach me.
No, I taught you everything you needed to know about fighting techniques. I taught you all I could. The rest you needed to learn on your own.
Techniques, sure. But what about how to think like a soldier?
How to think like a soldier? I can't teach you that. A soldier needs to be strong in spirit, body, and technique. And the only thing you can learn from someone else is technique. In fact, technique doesn't even matter. What's most important is spirit. Spirit and body are like two sides of a single coin. They're the same thing. I can't teach you how to think. You'll just have to figure it out for yourself. Listen to me, Jack. Just because soldiers are on the same side right now doesn't mean they always will be.
Wait, his name is Jack?
Having personal
Yeah.
feelings about your comrades is one of the worst sins you can commit. Politics determine who you face on the
Did
battlefield.
Sia's name right
and
in
living
after...
thing. They change along with the times. Yesterday's good might be tomorrow's evil.
Is that why you abandoned me?
I don't think his name's actually
No,
Jack.
It had nothing to do
I think they
with
call him
you.
Jack because they don't know his
already
name.
told you, Jack. I was on a top secret mission. A soldier has to follow whatever orders he's given. It's not his place to question why. But you're looking for a reason to fight. You're a natural-born fighter, but you're not quite a soldier. A soldier is a political tool, nothing more. That's doubly true if he's a career soldier. Right and wrong have no place in his mission. He has no enemies and no friends. Only the mission. You follow the orders you're given. That's what being a soldier is.
I do whatever I have to get the job done. I don't think about politics.
That's not the same thing. Sooner or later, your conscience is going to bother you. In the end, you have to choose whether you're going to live as a soldier or just another man with a gun. There's a saying in the Orient, loyalty to the end. Do you know what it means?
Being patriotic.
It means devoting yourself to your country.
I follow the president and the top brass. I'm ready to die for them if necessary.
The president and the top brass won't be there forever. Once their terms are up, others will take their place.
I follow the will of the leader, no matter who's in charge.
People aren't the ones who dictate the missions.
Then who does?
The times. People's values change over time, and so do the leaders of a country. So there's no such thing as an enemy in absolute terms. The enemies we fight are only enemies in relative terms, constantly changing with the times. As long as we have loyalty to the end, there's no point in believing in anything, even in those we love.
And that's the way a soldier's supposed to think?
The only thing we can believe in with absolute certainty is the mission, Jack.
All right, but do me a favor.
What is it?
Call me Snake.
Snake. Oh, right. Your codename is Snake. It suits you well.
That's right. The legendary unit that the boss put together during World War II was a snake. The Cobra unit, a group of heroes that brought the war to an end and saved the world. As long as you've got a legendary hero backing you up, you'll be fine. Isn't that right, Snake?
Yeah, I can't think of anyone else I'd rather have with me. Oh, and one more thing, boss.
Yes?
It's good to hear your voice again.
Same here. After all, who knows if either of us will make it out alive? Snake, you are always best at urban warfare and infiltrating buildings. But this is the jungle. Survival is going to be key. Those CQC techniques I taught you are sure to come in handy.
CQC? Close quarters combat, huh? I've been in the Green Berets for the past few years. I'm probably pretty rusty.
Not to worry. I'll be here to help you remember. After all, this is your first actual survival mission. I'll be supporting you over the radio.
Where are you, boss? Next to the Major?
The boss is communicating with us by radio from aboard a Permit-class submarine in the Arctic Ocean.
My frequency is 141.80. Call me if
Miller.
you need my advice on battle techniques.
Gotcha.
Okay.
Your mission is to retrieve Dr. Sokolov. Dr. Sokolov is being held in an abandoned factory located to the north of your current position. Avoid heavy combat and don't let anyone see you. Don't forget that this is a stealth mission.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
M9.
M33, but M9.
Commencing Virtuous Mission now.
Alright. You've met the boss.
She's gonna die.
Is he gonna die, you say?
Yeah, she's gonna be the reason Snake becomes big boss.
We have a mic?
Since when? Why? The snake respawned.
Yeah, it did.
We can get 2 snakes for free.
Nice. Rattlesnake. Alright,
Also
so...
a bug.
There's also bugs. I don't know if we can get bugs. So, we have Major Tom, the boss, paramedic.
The boss seems to be very critical of the government.
Yeah.
To the point where I'm just like, Tom, why are you allowing her to say this?
Yeah. Why are you allowing her to say those things, Tom? Because those are some very specific words. Those are the words of someone who's probably been used.
Those are the words of someone who's about to betray.
About to betray
you
us?
guys. Yeah, betray the government.
Hmm.
Oh yeah, that did move a little. Yeah? Is it a mouse? It's a frog. Become frog eater.
My face. I can't look down. Now I can. I don't know why I wasn't able to. Ah, there you are.
Mushroom!
And got the frog.
As long as it's not a tree frog.
Some days
We
you'll
don't need
feed.
to eat pancake.
Some days you'll feed on a tree frog. This trial, this ordeal to survive. I hear the birds, but I do not see the birds.
How much of an issue is food in this game?
Food in this game, huh? We kinda need food in this game, honestly. We kinda really do need food in this game. By a lot. Which is why I'm trying to get food. Food being just animals. In this game, actually, there's a lot that was done to make it incredibly immersive. As you can see, our stamina is going down. Ever so slightly, it is still going down. How do I get over there?
There's mushrooms. Do you have a guide to make sure you don't eat poisonous mushrooms
No.
and stuff? Ah. I said it's just full of snakes.
Yeah. Rattlesnake H.
You're gonna eat Rosa.
Rattlesnake H. Oh, I don't need MK. MK22.
I think there's another one.
Doesn't look like anything else is here. Well, I can't be able to do that with the camera. We have so much better movement now. I can't believe this. It's
I
only been a
missed two
single
boards
game.
because they flew away and they were in the grass, but it's okay.
Yeah. I mean, they could always just spawn back. Where was it? Over here?
Yeah.
I don't know. Is there anything else here that could be, like, higher up that I don't see? Anyways. I feel
Those
like
are the
they're there.
boards.
Yeah, they're the birds.
But like that would be impossible to get.
Actually. Looks like we got it.
We got one. But it's okay. Oh, there's another mushroom there.
Oh, look at that. Yay! Yeah, they're already running away. It's too late. Too late for that. But... Hmm?
It woke up.
I guess it did, huh? Unfortunate. Just stay still, right? See if it comes back to me. So, we have our on-site procurement mission. I don't know why that happened. Oh yeah, we could do this.
Mask? No. Uh. I don't think you can do black.
I don't think we can do black. Do think it's very funny that Raiden is here. I think he's here because save data. Alright. We have black uniform. And then we have everyone's favorite. Naked Snake.
These will probably help us better.
Yeah. That'll help us more than this. I can totally see you. Achieve a camouflage index of 90%. Okay. I'm wondering if they'll come back.
Maybe you gotta get it off screen for us.
Yeah. It's because we're in the high brush. Okay, we don't have even slower crawl. Not yet. In MGS4, we have even slower crawl.
Whoa, that was loud. Oh wait,
Oh.
no, that's just you.
I'm the one in the center. But yeah. We can see things moving in the brush.
Oh. Maybe another frog?
Probably another frog. But it looks like whatever was up there came back. It also has a battery.
I'm surprised there's women in the army, military.
For right now, yeah.
Want to take out your gun? Now you can't see it.
Yeah. Like right there.
Yeah.
I missed. That's
You
unfortunate.
really want those birds.
I do want those birds. I don't know why I want those birds, but I want those birds.
I think the stamina you're wasting trying to get these birds is not going to be the same amount you're recovering with them.
Probably not. Alright, I'll take the Soliton radar off. Vibrates when detecting life forms. Fake death, cigar, scope. No, just have it off. I want everything to return to normal. Alright. You don't need frog, even though it's back. I like that crouching has its own specific sound effect. But let's go on with the mission. Unless.
Yeah, let's talk to people.
Paramedic, the boss, the save.
I see you've captured a giant anaconda. The giant anaconda is believed to be the largest snake in the world in terms of weight and diameter.
That
It's not
didn't look like an
poisonous,
anaconda.
but its large size makes it extremely powerful. They say it even eats crocodiles. Its only natural predator is man.
And snake.
And snake. The giant anaconda is a very large snake, but you should be able to capture it alive using the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So how does it taste?
I knew you were going to ask me that.
Glad I didn't disappoint you. So,
Well, the guide says it tastes all right.
good. I'll have to try some.
Ugh.
Dungeon Munchie!
Dungeon Meshi.
I see you caught yourself a reticulated python.
Ah, not a
The
rattlesnake.
reticulated python is said to be the longest snake in the world. The biggest ones can grow up to 10 meters in length. Although they're not poisonous, they're still very dangerous, so be careful around them. They have a highly ferocious temperament, and they can swallow whole, even large animals like deer and pigs.
That
Their
sounds
most distinguishing
monstrous.
feature is the mesh pattern of their scales. This pattern acts as a highly effective natural camouflage. If you think there might be a reticulated python about, pay close attention to your surroundings. Otherwise, you could get bitten before you even know it's there. It's a huge snake, but you should be able to capture it alive by using the tranquilizer gun. I'll bet if you capture one and throw it at an enemy, it'll give him a good scare.
Right. But how do they taste?
Huh?
Do they taste good?
You know,
You're actually
I
going
feel
to
snake.
eat one.
Why else would I be asking?
Cannibal.
What was that?
Nothing. Let's see what the guide says. Ah, you're in luck. It says they taste pretty good.
Good. I can hardly wait.
Ugh.
Snake being like, yeah, but how's it taste, though?
I see you've caught a tree
Vikakawa.
frog.
It is a tree
The
frog.
tree frog is a green frog that's found throughout Asia. It's arboreal, spending most of its time in shrubs and bushes. Use the tranquilizer gun to catch one alive. I bet you could scare an enemy good if you toss one at him. But the tree frogs that live in that jungle are a lot bigger than ordinary tree
Okay.
frogs.
They've got an appetite, huh?
You've got a one-track mind, don't you? But seriously, that is one theory. However, there are people who think it's a mutation caused by nuclear testing and waste from the research facility.
Do you think they're safe to eat?
Is that all you ever think about?
What else is there?
Lots.
Like what?
Like why a frog would get so big in the first place. Whether it's a temporary phenomenon created by a unique environment, or a permanent mark of evolution, or a product of the toxic waste coming out of the research facility. If it is the waste that's causing it, then it means humans are interfering with the ecosystem. It really makes you think about the changing relationship between...
This isn't interesting.
Oh, fine. Be that way.
So, how about it?
You mean, is it edible?
Yeah,
Well, I guess it's probably okay.
probably.
I don't know. The guide doesn't say anything.
Pretty useless guide, if you ask me.
Well, try one for dinner and you can help improve it.
That's right. Snake is here to make sure the Virtuous Mission has an entirely different agenda. How edible is the thing that are here? He will be in the dungeon meshing.
I see you found some Russian oyster mushrooms. The Russian oyster mushroom is an edible variety that belongs to the shimeji family. It's known to be particularly rich in vitamin B1 and niacin. Apparently, it's usually found growing on tree stumps and hollow logs, so look there if you want to eat some.
Alright, do we have
I see
anything?
you found some Siberian inkcap mushrooms.
Oh, okay, we have different
The
mushrooms.
Siberian inkcap is a mushroom from the inkcap family.
We also got rattlesnakes.
Its
so we should
life
have
cycle
more.
is transitory. As soon as the spores mature, the cap starts to turn black, liquefy, and melt away.
And that's why they call it an ink cap?
That's right. It doesn't really turn to liquid, but you get the idea. In its immature state, before it melts away, it's valued as a source of food. Just be sure not to eat them while you're drinking alcohol.
Why's that?
Ink caps contain coprin, which inhibits the function of aldehyde dehydrogenase. This prevents the body from breaking down alcohol, causing a buildup of acetaldehyde.
Meaning?
Meaning it will give you the hangover from hell.
Oh. Wait a minute.
What?
You think I'd drink alcohol in the middle of a mission?
Wouldn't you?
Hell no.
Well, I'm knocking a shot back now.
What?
Just teasing you.
Alright.
Oh, come on. Where's your sense of humor?
I need a drink.
The gauge below your life gauge is your stamina gauge. It shows, as the name suggests, your remaining stamina. As you consume stamina, your natural life regeneration is slowed and your hands shake more. Your O2 gauge and grip gauge also become shorter. Excessively low stamina can often impede your mission objectives. Make sure you replenish stamina before that occurs. I see you have a calorie mate.
Calorie mate.
The thing you're holding now?
Oh, the little block that looks like a cookie?
Try it, it's pretty good.
Okay. But what is this thing? Never seen anything like it.
Calorie Mate is an energy supplement that contains all the proteins, lipids, vitamins, carbohydrates, and minerals needed for a balanced diet. It's a well-balanced food. Because of that, it's just perfect for giving your body the nutrition it needs in combat.
It sounds like a space-age food.
Real astronaut food is not very good, but that should taste fine.
Yeah,
Isn't
and it'll
Calorie
help
Mate
balance out all this
Japanese?
jungle food I'm eating.
It's easy and quick to eat, so it's perfect when you're running.
Calorie
late
Mate
for
is a
an
real
important
thing. This
mission.
is an ad, basically.
I've never
Yeah.
been late for a mission.
Really? Aren't you always keeping people waiting?
Huh?
It's easy to keep track of your calorie intake and receive the nutrition your
That
body
is
needs.
a weird
so it's
joke
good
that she
for
made
eating
there.
health, too.
That shouldn't have been
All
real.
of the geisha girls in Japan use it for watching their calories.
Is that why they're all so slim?
Right. And any diet where you eat nothing at all is bad for the body.
I see. You seem to know a lot about Japan, don't you?
Yes, I love Japan.
In this year?
And this year. Specifically this year.
That is this year. This game meant to be taking place in
1962? Probably not. Oh, whoopsie. I just realized something.
There would have been a big Japanese sentiment back then.
Yeah, it would have been pretty telling, pretty noticeable.
Camouflage is an indispensable tool when you're sneaking through the jungle. To use camouflage, first press the Start button to go to the Survival viewer. Then select Camouflage and press the Enter button. Select Uniform to select Battle Fatigues, and Face to select Face Paint. Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
Should we talk to her more?
Yeah.
Visibility is poor in the jungle, so you'll be finding yourself in a lot of unexpected encounters. Naturally, this means that close quarters combat will be more important than ever.
So I'll have plenty of chances to use CQC then.
That's right. In proximity encounters, firing a gun isn't necessarily the best response to every situation. It's only one option among many. Rather than taking the time to draw, aim, and fire a gun, engaging your opponent in hand-to-hand combat can sometimes be a faster and more reliable way of subduing him. Besides, in a sneaking mission like this one, it's too dangerous to go around firing your gun. You'll end up revealing yourself to the enemy.
Yeah, I know. You created CQC to deal with exactly this type of situation.
With your help,
Created?
of course.
She
In a
did.
battle situation, you'll only have a split second to decide how to attack. Use the weapon
She's
button
the
to attack
teacher.
using a
She's the
weapon,
boss. She's the
and
first one with that title.
CQC button to attack using CQC. Press the CQC button once to throw a punch. Pressing it multiple times in succession will allow you to deliver a combo attack. But striking your opponent is just one aspect of CQC. It doesn't really start to shine until you've got your enemy in a hold. Press and hold down the CQC button to grab your opponent with your right hand. From there, you can use the left stick to knock your opponent off balance and throw him to the ground. This can be used to knock an opponent out in a single blow. If you don't press the left stick, grapple with your enemy until you're behind them and can get your knife to their throat. Grabbing an enemy from behind and holding your knife against his throat will render him virtually powerless. From this point, there are several things you can do. By double-clicking the left stick button, you can slit his throat by using your knife. Move the left stick and press the CQC button to throw the enemy to the ground. Tap the CQC button rapidly to choke the enemy. You can use this to knock him out or even kill him if you do it long enough. By continuing to hold down the CQC button, you can move around while keeping your grip on the enemy. By pressing the weapon button, you can aim your currently equipped weapon at another enemy. With their comrade acting as a human shield, the enemy will be reluctant to attack you. Press the left stick button to press your knife against the enemy and demand information. You'll be surprised at how much you can learn this way. But don't get too complacent. While your enemy may be powerless in your grip, he'll use any opportunity he can to counterattack.
I don't think we're gonna get
You
too
can
much
only
information
use
out of her.
CQC to grab enemies when your right hand
Aside
is
from
free to grab
gameplay
and pull
information.
them toward you.
Yeah, at
In
least
other
until
words,
she's done
when
with
you're
the
barehanded
gameplay.
or equipped with a one-handed
info.
weapon like a survival knife or a handgun.
I do like that I'm able to
You won't be able to grab hold of enemies when
switch
equipped with
that.
two-handed
Nice.
weapons, such as the
Oh,
assault rifle or weapons such as hand grenades that don't leave your right
you
hand
say
free to control
busted
the
or not.
enemy.
Everything's
So
unknown
in other
about her.
words, I
Yeah.
can't throw enemies with CQC when I'm holding an assault rifle or a hand grenade.
Exactly. Don't forget it. I see you're wearing the leaf pattern camouflage. The leaf pattern was developed to provide cover in forest environments. The U.S. military isn't the only one using it. Countries that anticipate operating in forest environments are developing various types of patterns, each suited to the vegetation of the particular region. The Soviets and the Eastern European countries all use their own unique patterns. Leaf pattern camo will give you an especially low profile in areas of thick vegetation. The gun you're using is a test model of a
Gamer.
suppressor-equipped pistol currently in development by the
Come
Navy.
on, let's have a
that's been modified by
conversation.
the CIA into a tranquilizer.
Can we
gun.
talk to the boss for a second? See what she says for real.
From is itself being developed for use by special
No,
forces based on
no,
the
not
M39.
Nasasa
The
2.0.
Mark 22.
That's what they're going to call it if they decide to adopt it for official use. It uses a slide lock mechanism that will keep the firing sound down to a minimum.
But I'll have to reload it by hand every time I fire, right?
Right. You won't be able to fire multiple shots at once, so make every shot count. Aim for the enemy's vital spots. There's talk of designing the Mark 22 to accommodate special subsonic rounds, but for this mission, you'll be using specifically designed tranquilizer rounds. In a way, these tranquilizer rounds are like miniature syringes. When one of them strikes a target, the impact causes a needle contained within to shoot out. At the same time, chemicals inside the round are mixed to
I like
create
that
a
he does
gas,
the codex.
which pushes the plunger and
He
injects
does the
the
codec pose.
tranquilizer into the
Even though
target.
he's not using a
You
codec.
can knock out an
Yeah.
enemy.
He's holding the
immediately by
earbud in
shooting
his
them in the
ear
head.
tighter so he
But
can
if you
listen.
shoot them in the arm or leg, the tranquilizing agent will take some time to set in. Aim carefully.
Should we keep talking to her?
Yeah, one more time.
You're wearing the woodland face paint, I see. The woodland face paint is designed for use
Nice.
in forests.
One more time after this,
It'll
then
give
I
you a
don't think
high
she
level
has
of
anything.
camouflage in a wooded environment. Try
Because
using
also getting
woodland
this out of
paint
the
when
way
you're
means
traveling through the
when she
forest.
should have something, she can have something.
Normally, you would ask a fellow soldier how well your camouflage is working. But this is a solo sneaking mission, so nobody out there is on your side. You have to determine how well your camouflage is working by yourself.
Yeah, I know.
Don't worry, that's what the camo index is for. The camo index tells you how well you've imitated the surroundings. The higher the index, the more well
Thank you for redeeming
disguised you are.
Drank Rico.
With a high enough camo index, you can even fool enemies inches away. If you are in an area where encounters are a high concern, keep your camo index high. Got it? In my day, I did my share of
Oh.
sneaking into
Yay.
enemy territory.
You mean since World War II?
Yeah, mostly snatch missions.
Snatch mission. That's where you abduct an enemy officer without killing him, right?
Right. That's where I got the original idea for CQC. In a
She
snatch
shouldn't have
mission,
been in the
taking
army
out the
at World War
target's
II.
escorts by shooting them is not an option.
Well,
If the enemy hears the
we just have to
gunshot,
believe it.
they'll know there's an intruder and tighten security. And the target will sense danger and try to get away.
You needed a way to take out the guards and secure the target without making a sound.
I guess, yeah,
That was the
Hideo is
idea.
a
The CQC style that you and I developed
Yeah.
is based on the
guy,
techniques
so
I
you wouldn't
cultivated
know,
during those
but
missions.
Yeah.
So,
First time I've heard this.
huh?
like at most
You've never
there's
told me
women
any of this
spies, but they
before.
weren't
I didn't?
in the
Yeah.
army.
Why?
Yeah.
Why didn't you tell me this before? Why now?
I have my reasons. This is a solo sneaking mission. There's no one out there to support you. You'll need to be more than just a soldier. You'll have to be a medic, a pilot, and even a cook.
You don't need to remind me.
I'm glad to hear that.
Glad to hear what?
That you haven't changed a bit.
He's
The truth is, you're nervous, aren't you?
I'm not nervous.
There's no need to be embarrassed.
like a
No
little
one's ever
child.
attempted a mission like this before. In fact, you might say that getting nervous is the natural way to react.
Yeah, I hear the
That's why you have
grumble.
the survival viewer.
Yeah.
Survival
Naked
viewer
Snake
contains
really is his own
everything you'll
person.
need to stay alive in the field. Use camouflage to
He's
change your
a
camouflage.
child. It's so
Backpack to
adorable.
select a
He's a
weapon.
big boy.
Food
He's
to
a big
eat.
boy. Oh,
And
what are you talking
cure
about?
to heal yourself. The map option lets you view the map, and the options function lets you change the settings to suit your individual style. The survival viewer is going to
It could be
your
this is
best
how he
friend in
acts
this
specifically
mission,
around
so
the
learn to
boss.
make the most of
Yeah.
it.
Boss is just mom to him.
Choose battle fatigues that match the surrounding environment. The most effective camouflage is attained by selecting fatigues that blend in with the environment. Camouflage patterns that stand out in your surroundings will attract attention.
We should check the profiles on everyone else.
Yeah. I'm gonna talk to her one more
It
time.
takes more than just clothes to make a good disguise. To camouflage yourself effectively, you'll need to wear face paint. Face paint is camouflage applied to the face. Bare skin sticks out like a sore thumb in the jungle, so always protect yourself with face paint. Choose a color that matches the features of your
141.80
surroundings,
is always
and
people
use your
that
finger to apply the face paint.
are not
Start
who
by
they
applying a
say
light
they
color,
are.
then gradually move up in darkness.
I mean,
That way,
Pliskin,
even if you make a
Miller,
mistake,
the
you
boss.
can cover it up with
Yeah.
a later, darker color. In order to flatten the appearance of your face,
The boss?
use light
Oh, yeah.
colors on areas of the
Huh?
face
That means like
recede,
there's
and dark
the
colors on
boss is going
areas that
to have
protrude.
some big reveal about
Open the
them.
survival
Even
viewer,
though
go to
Pliskin, it
camouflage,
was
then
obvious.
select face,
Mm.
and you'll find a selection of face paints. Be sure to select a face paint that makes
Still,
you blend right into
I
your
just remember
surroundings,
Snake
okay?
going like infinite ammo, pointing at his headband. Like,
Yeah.
right is just like,
Snake,
what?
that area is inhabited by magpies. Magpies are members of the crow family. They're distinguishable
Oh, we
by
don't
their
get a
beautiful
profile
dark
for
blue
her?
and
Oh,
white
yay.
bodies and their long tails. Their favorite food is insects, but they'll also eat small fish,
Boston,
acorns, and
Mass.
fruit.
Boston,
They're
Mass.
omnivores, which means
They'll eat anything.
right, just like you, huh? If you use the tranquilizer gun, you should be able to capture magpies alive.
Okay. So how do they taste?
You always ask me that.
Naturally. So,
I've never heard of anybody actually eating a magpie, but I suppose there's no reason you couldn't.
you don't say.
Oh,
She's so disappointed.
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north, so head in that direction.
Ah,
Snake, intelligence indicates that that area is outside the enemy's cordon, so you shouldn't have any unexpected encounters with enemy patrols. I think it will be a good idea to take this time to get accustomed to using your camouflage.
He's not
hunting for food,
American.
yeah, he's English.
navigating the survival viewer. If you have any questions about camouflage or CQC, ask the boss. Paramedic is the medical correspondent for this mission. Ask her
That
about
is
hunting
odd.
for food and medical treatment. Also, she has documents
That he's
detailing flora
not
and fauna in the
American
operation
and in
locale.
the
Contact her if you need detailed information on any of the plants and animals in your area.
Animals in my area?
Ooh. You really want those boards, don't you?
I want the birds.
I think if you do it on that screen, that when you change screens, they're just gonna.
I'm not sure how close I can get.
Yeah.
Frogger. I want the birds. Give me the birds.
I'm just thinking, the paramedics and Snake's conversation, it just reminded me of D&D.
Why? What specifically in D&D got you remembering?
Asking, can you eat? How do you cook this? With pretty much every new thing to Vermont.
Hate. I thought I would get inside the grass faster. Alright. Frog.
So you probably do have to shoot the board to get it.
Yeah. Alright, so we run over here. We get the hell up this goddamn tree. We stare that away.
That's the mic.
There's the bird, though. Can actually see it.
Okay, now you need to run.
Go, 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 go. Got it. Can I
It's
keep
alive.
it? Capture any animal alive. Alright, let's see.
How do you kill it?
Wrong one. Tastes unknown, but said to be edible. Oh, we have cage for how many things we have. We have tree frog. Said to be fairly tasty. So we can catch 2 more things. Ah.
A model viewer.
Yeah, I didn't know.
Thing is, with this being in like the forest and stuff, the soldiers patrolling shouldn't question too much about grass moving.
Yeah. Because we're in a sneaking mission. They shouldn't be
Yeah.
looking at the grass move and go, is that a person?
Yeah, they should be like, oh, probably just another bird or snake.
Hmm. Shall we eat?
Yeah, it's true. It is a snake.
It's true. It's just a snake. Cannibal. What? Was fairly tasty. Anaconda. Hmm.
We don't need to recover any stamina.
Yeah, we don't need any more. Alright, we ate a snake. You know what that means.
Frog legs are good, so.
Hey, paramedic, we
First
just
of
ate
all,
a snake.
The Russian Falls mango grows in that area.
There's a
The Russian
mango?
Falls mango is a mango-like fruit found only in Selino-Yarsk. The egg-shaped fruit is sweet and tangy with a pleasing aroma, just like a mango.
Wow.
Also, the seeds can be used to make a medicine that aids in digestion. It might come in handy if you ever have an upset stomach.
Alright, so there's a mango somewhere. Mango. Should I waste time looking for the mango, or should we go with the mission?
You should go with the mission. We kind of been here for quite a bit.
Yeah, I agree with that one. Ba-ba-ba-ba.
You really wanted that board.
I wanted the bird. Oh yeah, we have load screens.
Russian!
Yeah. So many sounds.
Bugs!
Yep, bugs. We don't have a net. Sounds like there's a boar.
There's something right there. Oh,
Oh, it's a frog. He do a move. There's another one right there. See it?
yeah. Gonna take it? 2! That's all. This is food central. I think you're on top of it.
It was right there. Da-da. Da-da. Wait. Mushrooms.
Not gonna take the mushroom?
Nah, we have enough. Water. Oh, it is an argyle.
Crocodile! Let's eat it. Let's eat one.
Hey, big boy, how's it going?
Eat food to recover stamina. Capture plants and animals to get food. I have information on the local plants and animals, so don't hesitate to ask. To take a rest, all you have to do is save and exit the game. The next time you load your
Man.
save data and continue the game, your stamina and life will have recovered. How much they recover depends on how long of a rest you take.
So the longer I rest, the more I'll recover.
That's right. If you're so exhausted that you don't even have the strength to find food, save the game and take a rest and you'll be back on your feet.
I hope that never happens.
So do I. But you never know. Just don't forget, okay?
I won't.
I didn't think she would tell me that.
Take out your knife and kill it. Dead? Ooh, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The
Captured?
Indian
Shit.
gavial is a
Yeah,
crocodile
it's
that
captured.
originally lived in freshwater regions in India and Nepal.
Why are Indian crocodiles way out here?
They're captive crocodiles that were brought here for research purposes but escaped and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it. So, how do they...
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research
Whoa.
that was conducted nearby.
Well, I was distracted for a second because someone had came to my door and said that the food is ready.
Oh, you gonna eat now?
I believe so. I'm gonna have to
Okay.
eat really quickly, unfortunately. I'll have to leave you here.
Okay.
I'm
Hi,
sorry.
chat. It's me, Rika.
Entertain Rika, you better, I swear to God. I'll be eating as fast as I can. I'll see you in it. Bye.
Wah ha 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 hi. Everybody, it's me, Rika. I'm enjoying this game so far. It is funny. I enjoy the eating snake aspects and the food aspects. It's yummy. Did I say yummy? I meant to say funny. But yes, yummy. I like frog legs. And this makes me crave frog legs. Frog legs are delicious. Man, I want pizza. This is making me want pizza. But I don't think I'm gonna have dinner for a bit. I had a big lunch, so probably not gonna have dinner. This is sad because I want pizza. But it's okay. I had pizza like 2 days ago. You can't have it every night. Even if I'm craving it. Okay. I hope Poonin has pizza. I think he deserves some pizza today. Ah da 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 da. I'm gonna drink some water because I am thirsty right now. Man, I want to go downstairs right now and get one of these tiny. I have like these tiny personal cereal box. You know, the one serving things. I have bunches of them downstairs, and I don't like have them for cereal. I kind of just grab them and then snack on them like the chips. And I kind of want to go down there and get some right now, but it's late. That would be weird. And also, I don't want to leave Chad alone. Because Chad is great. Can I see who's in chat? No, I can't. Oh, I can. Oh. Wait, I'm a VIP. When did I become a VIP? Amazing. I'm a. Though I don't still have the title of VIP, I still have the title of VIB, which is very important baggage. Because I'm the baggage. But I am important because I'm Rika. Wahaha. Huh. Huh. Fox label in the background. Nice. Oh. At least we don't need to manually input the codec numbers anymore, the frequencies before they save. They automatically save. I wonder what Hoonan's having for dinner. I hope it's delicious. I am hungry, but I'm always hungry. I am weak after all. When have I not been hungry? Never. The answer is I'm always hungry. Because spirit does not have substance that I made to eat. It's okay. Being always hungry means I can always enjoy food. It's a course, a delicious course. I like the ambient sound so far. The animal sounds. Kind of nice. I really enjoy Snake. He is funny. All snakes so far have been good. Well, not Solidus. But he's not technically a snake because he never went on a mission and got the code name Snake. He just calls himself Snake. Idiot. Poo poo head. Oh. I hear something. I think Hunan's back.
I'm back.
Welcome back.
Sorry it took so long. Food was good.
Welcome back. What was it?
It was chicken and rice, basically. But
Just as we were talking about something that was it tastes like chicken.
yeah. Bug juice. There's more Gariels over here. A lot of them, actually.
Yeah.
But there's something over there. There's also
They might
birds.
bite you.
There's also bees.
Bees. What are you gonna do with the bees? Get honey?
Probably. Speaking of... Okay. It's because there was bug juice on the ground. So I was like, huh?
Snake, you will encounter Baltic hornets' nests in that area. Baltic hornets are a variety of hornets that inhabit that area. The difference between them and other hornets is that they produce honey in their nests. Inside the nests are larvae, pupa, and adults. You can eat them all.
Oh, nice.
In particular, the honey you find inside the nest is delicious and full of nutrients. It's easy to digest and helps pep you up when you're feeling tired. In short, it's the perfect survival food. Honey can also be used as a burn ointment. When honey is applied to a burn, it creates a protective coating over the skin. When you knock down a hornet's nest, a burn ointment will appear along with it, so don't forget to pick it up. Of course, the hornets aren't going to give up their nest without a fight. If you knock a nest down, a large swarm of hornets will come flying out, so be careful.
Will it attack the gators or you?
Oh, it's deeper. Food full.
Food full? But we need food. There's also something else on that island by the tree.
Yeah. Anaconda. Tree frog?
Yeah, tree frog. Aww.
So, just to let you know, there is a couple of systems in the game that this game has.
Uh-huh.
And one of them is, if you keep feeding Snake bad food, he'll eventually grow accustomed to it and like it.
Oh.
So, the tree frog tastes bad right now. But if we eat it again, it'll still taste bad. But if we eat it again, it maybe won't taste as bad. And then after that, we'll manage. So, our meter over there underneath our health bar will change depending on how much we get back. Nice, we got the bullets. I do like this. If we don't fuck with the gators, they won't fuck with us. SP. SP. I ain't sure.
The way he walks. So stupid. It's like he's a little rabbit.
Alright, we got our hornet's nest.
You're sinking! You're sinking!
Wild.
You found quicksand.
We do just die. Surprising.
Do we get to keep our stuff?
Do we? No.
No.
That's unfortunate.
You gotta get that gator again.
I have to get the gator again. I have to get the gator.
And the bees!
Bug juice.
This time it didn't wake up.
That's pretty good.
Your silencer's about to die.
No, my silence is fine. It has... Only 3 notches have been used up. The bird. That bird's a lot different than other ones. We have the Gariel. That doesn't look like the magpie.
Yeah. I think it's actually an endangered bird.
Endangered?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Takes out gun.
Endangered, you say? You're right, it is in danger. Me.
But I know a bird with those long tail feathers are endangered, but usually they're blue.
Hmm. Since the birds don't stop moving, I have to shoot them in flight.
Yep.
Which is unfortunate. Hey, it does stop moving. It does. They do. They perch up in one of the trees. Every once in a while.
There it goes. Right in there.
Come here.
Bird D?
Bird D. Oh, it's still a magpie.
Magpie.
Alright then. He's bad. Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. I'll eat another tree frog, just to have the tree frog eaten.
Our
And a
stamina's
frog.
already max, so we probably should save.
Yeah.
I know you want to get new food,
I want to
but
get all the food. As Snake.
you said it's important. Food's very important.
It is very important, yeah. Let's see.
There's another snake.
Yeah, whenever we're overloaded, we could just eat more snakes.
What
Didn't tell me
snake
what it
did
was.
we get? Okay.
Ba-ba-ba. Python, Conda, Python, Groil, another Python.
Okay.
Whenever we find ourselves With too much food. We'll just eat. Moving to another area.
I want to eat a snake one day. Or one of those cooked snakes on a stick, or a cooked gecko.
Oh, they might be pretty tasty. I got myself.
Yeah.
Well,
I need to go to one of those countries that would sell them on a stand.
I'm pretty sure, like, lizard skin is chewy, and that means it tastes good. I don't care. Ah, enemies, finally.
Major,
Or you can
I've
look in
spotted
first
two enemy
person.
soldiers.
Yep.
They're probably KGB troops sent to guard Sokolov.
AK-47s and grenades.
Honestly, this game looks really
Snake,
good. Why are they
your
doing a
presence
remake?
in Soviet territory is already a
know.
violation of international law. We can't let the Kremlin find out that the CIA and the American government are involved. Contact with the enemy is strictly prohibited. Don't engage them in battle either. This is a stealth mission. Got that?
The Major is right. The point of this mission is to sneak through the jungle without being seen. The success of the mission depends on how well you use your camouflage. Change your camouflage by selecting Camouflage from the Survival Viewer. The Uniform option lets you pick your uniform, while the Face option lets you change your face paint. Choosing camouflage that blends in
Oh,
with your
look, Raiden.
surroundings will help you
Yeah.
conceal yourself more effectively. Also, don't forget that anything that moves will stand out in the jungle. If you just stand up and run around like an idiot, you're bound to be spotted. But if you crawl instead, you should be able to sneak by without being noticed. You can see how effective your camouflage is by looking at the Camo Index. The Camo Index shows how well your current camouflage blends in with the surrounding area. The higher the value, the harder you are to spot, and vice versa. The key is to make yourself one with nature. Keep that in mind as you go along, okay?
Yep. Adaptive camo for the area that you're currently in. The hell didn't she just say? Oh, that's just a frog. Alright, they're all the way out there. In MGS4, we have even more improved sneaking ways, which is kind of weird to think about. Is this a way to go?
What is this tree shape?
Wait, oh yeah, this tree?
Yeah.
Right here? This thing?
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
It's not a tree, it's a wall.
It is a wall.
Wall disguising itself as a tree. Oh, it might be something special here in this little grove.
Oh yeah.
I saw the grass would go a little.
Can't see because the knife is in the way.
It's a snake. Don't be a normal python, please. It's a rattlesnake.
Yep. Where are you?
Oh, another rattle.
Yeah.
Well, not a rattlesnake, but
You know.
python.
Yeah, it's another python. We got a sniper rifle.
Why is that here? Why is a sniper here?
Sokolov should be at the abandoned factory to the north.
Not gonna
So
talk to me
head in
about the
that
fucking
direction.
rifle? I think boss talks to me about weapons.
I see you've got the survival knife equipped.
Woman?
The survival knife is a necessity in the field. Press the weapon button to swing the knife. Press it repeatedly to perform a combo attack. The knife lets you kill an enemy silently, so you should find it useful when the situation calls for stealth. In addition to fighting the enemy, you can also use the knife to capture wild animals. That one knife can provide you with everything you need to survive in the field. Use it well.
Let's try this. Oh, can I not equip the...
Why? But you got it. Why
Yeah.
can't you equip it?
Bugs. Life medicine. Oh, one of those things. God. I'm looking at it and I'm thinking, ah, yes, it's those things. What the hell were the name again?
Ampules?
What?
Ampules.
Ampules?
Yeah, that's what these are called. Ampules.
Oh. I was thinking of the thing that was used to summon the... Oh god, why can't I remember their name? From Symphogear.
Oh, the Symphogear themselves.
Not the Symphogear. The
Oh,
enemies.
the things that summon. Oh no.
The things that summon the enemies.
Yeah, the noise things. Yeah,
Yeah, the
alchemy
Alkanoids.
things. Yeah.
I was looking at it, I was like, why do I have a thing that summons Alkanoids? Where did it go? Alright, so this area just had a sniper rifle waiting for me for no reason other than it was there.
And then it disappeared.
And then it disappeared in my inventory. I ain't sure how or why, but you know. Alright, let's see. There's one guy. There he is. Alright, there's a quick runaway, I guess. Stun grenades. That's what I thought. That's what I thought. I'm sneaky, I swear. What? What is in that tree, though? Oh, it's the mangoes. Weird.
Guess you have to shoot it down.
Maybe.
Probably they're probably for if you eat something poisonous.
Probably. Where'd they go?
wait, there's vines on the
Oh, yeah.
tree. You can just climb. Where'd it go?
Where'd they go?
Where'd it go?
Were they just here?
Mango gone.
Where are the mangoes gone?
We get no mango.
Oh. There they are.
Oh, it was on another tree.
Yeah.
Yeah, we can eat another tree frog.
Alright, our food. Oh. It's Golova. Oh yeah, we're full.
Yeah.
We're full. Like, actually, humongously full. I forgot that was a thing in the game as well.
It also tells you how many bullets you have until you need to reload. Nice.
Mm-hmm. We have a lot of good here in this game. And hopefully I'll be able to sneak through without getting spotted once.
There's something in that tree stump.
Yep.
Oh, we needed more bullets. We're low.
Yeah. Oh, don't just get up for no reason. Actually, what was that?
What is that up there? That
That's a
statue.
froggy plushie, it looks like.
I want a foggy plushie. Let's get the foggy plushie.
Alright, is he coming back down?
Can we pick it up though?
I don't know. I don't think we can, but I would like to.
Why is that there? It's
I don't know.
silly.
It is? Yeah, because I seen it here, and I was like, wait a minute, what the fuck is that? Yeah, I don't think we can pick that up. Unfortunately. But it's in an area that we can't reach. But we can shoot it. Yep. I'm wondering if I could have gone in the log.
Maybe.
Huh? Who was that? Who's that?
I hate my life.
This is your fault.
Ah. Da 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 da. Ah, thermal goggles. Nah, the tree stump is safe. Bum ba-dum.
No, unless they throw a grenade.
Nah, I'm fine.
A real grenade, not a flash.
Throwing grenades is fine. This tree is sturdy. Nobody can break trees. They're unkillable, even. Trees are unkillable machines.
HQ? HQ.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. We've lost sight of the intruder, going into high alert.
Acknowledged. The enemy is still nearby. Pursue and engage him.
We have 3 phases now.
Oh no.
Three phases. King John. I don't know if that's a symbol. If I can't read it, it's pretty red. 612 codec code 3005.76. No idea. Yo, how's it going?
John 412.
Ah, it is 412. I could not read the 4. It's so red.
Are you bad with the color red?
Nah, it's just kind of blurry.
So you're bad with the color red.
Eh.
It's okay. There's some colors for me that are kind of bleed into each other. How are we? We're good.
Yeah, we're good. We're commencing Virtuous Mission.
We're on like the 4th screen of Metal Gear Solid 3. 4th
Yeah.
or 5th.
The 4th screen. True.
What's wrong? What's wrong?
Man, this is taking forever.
It's because they found the sleepy guy? Oh yeah, because I slept that guy. Moving views, that first mesh is meant to represent the old mechanic of punching in a codec code. Ah. Was that a thing?
Probably in MGS. MG,
Probably.
I mean.
MG. Probably in Metal Gear. They reset the fucking caution counter. I hate you guys.
Your fault.
Da 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 dum da dum dum. Let's see, is anything in here? Nothing bad'll happen. Nothing bad. Heck, it's even used later. Later?
No spoilers, please, because I gotta be spoiler free.
Yeah, Rico's the one that needs to be spoiler free. Me, however, I know the game.
Yeah.
However, this is indeed my first time playing MGS3. However, I already know the entirety of the story. So there's that. By the gods. Ba-ba. I just allude to them and I keep them vague. It's better to keep it vague. Bum bum bum. As I was downstairs, I got myself a big ass cup of orange juice.
Oh, nice. Yeah, Hunan's played like most of the Metal Gear games. I have not played a single one. I'm having Hunan play them.
Yeah.
Because I
She's
don't
having
wanna.
she's having me play the games because she doesn't want to play the games.
I want
But
to
she wants to
experience
enjoy the
them,
story.
but I want to experience the story, but I don't want to play the games.
Hmm.
Man, this caution counter, please.
It's so long. These are longer than normal seconds. And you should know what I'm talking about.
Finally.
This is HQ.
Never get caught again.
Yeah.
Understood. Return to your position.
Never get caught again. Holy shit. Am I in the shade and does it go up? No? Let's see.
Huh? Who was that?
What do you mean? That way? Probably that way. But try and do things non-lethally. I know what you're referring to. Carmen! Carmen. Fuck.
A bridge.
It's a bridge.
Bees.
There's the image. That's the meme image. The image of Snake smiling. That's where people have the meme, my snake is solid. Oh, what's that? Where are the bees? Huh? Fools. Is there anything else around here? No? There was some fruit that I had noticed up here, though. But you know, right there. Got giant anaconda. Yabloko Moloko. Yeah. I'm not sure how far they ran. So I want to stay safe enough. Is that them coming back from running away from bees? Was this a secret path that I could have taken? The XM16E1 assault rifle. Ah, Pentism. Looks like this was not a way to which I could have done that.
Well, you lost your bees.
I lost my bees. I need to change my camo, honestly. Nope, well then still best.
You gotta no bees this. Man, your health looks so tiny.
Yeah, it does.
Makes me think it's gonna increase.
Yeah, it has to. I mean, it has to be as big as, you know, full bar.
Yeah.
There was more fruit up there that I've seen. Alright, we made it to another loading screen. I save it. Well, we made it to base.
Major, I've reached the abandoned factory where Sokolov is supposedly being held. This place is a dump. I can't see Sokolov from here. The security is pretty tight. There are sentries posted around the perimeter. I wonder how many are inside.
Your objective, Sokolov, is inside the factory. They should be holding him in a room in the northeast section.
Northeast section. Got it.
Be careful. Your mission is to bring Sokolov back alive. He must not be exposed to any kind of danger. Do not approach Sokolov while in the alert phase.
Right.
Oh,
You
and
still
one
have
more
both
thing,
eyes.
Snake.
You mean there's more?
No, it's just that when you get to Sokolov, I want you to tell him something from me.
And that is?
Sorry for being so late.
Is that all?
Yes.
Understood. Beginning my approach to the target.
Alright.
Snake, Sokolov is imprisoned in the northeast area of the factory.
Got it. To the northeast.
Yes, and don't engage the enemy. The object of this mission is to bring Sokolov back safely and nothing more. Contact Sokolov without being spotted by the enemy and bring him out discreetly. If you must dispose of an enemy, do it with the tranquilizer gun.
Okay. Okay.
I see you've captured an Indian gavial. The Indian gavial is a crocodile that originally lived in freshwater regions in
I
India
can't
and Nepal.
get
Why
past
Indian
this.
crocodiles way out here?
They're captive
I can't
crocodiles
skip
that were
her.
brought here for research purposes but escaped
No.
and became wild again. Indian gavials are large creatures. Adult males grow to over 6 meters in length. You'll never catch one alive, even if you use the tranquilizer gun.
Got it.
Yeah, but if I use a tranquilizer gun, I could stab them to death.
Taste? Yes, I did look into that. You know what they always say. Tastes like chicken.
Sounds delicious.
But be careful when capturing an Indian gavial. Normally they're cowardly creatures, but the ones in the forest there are belligerent. Apparently they attack humans.
What do you mean?
They weren't the direct subject of any serious research, but some think they may have become violent as a side effect of the atomic research that was conducted nearby. Saving the game, Snake?
Does she say anything different when I'm saving? Or is saving no
Hey,
longer a
Snake,
requirement
you
for
ever
it?
heard
Never
of
mind.
Godzilla, King of Monsters?
No, what is it?
Godzilla hasn't come out
It's
yet.
a movie. You haven't seen it?
Nope.
It's about this monster called Godzilla, who grows to an enormous size in a nuclear test and goes on a rampage in Tokyo.
Nuclear test, huh? Then the Marshall Islands must be crawling with giant monsters right about now.
It's just make-believe.
Maybe that's why my pants have been so tight lately.
Snake, it's a movie, not a report out of Los Alamos.
I know. So then what happened?
Godzilla is immune to all weapons, and humanity has no way to stop the monster. Dr. Shirazawa develops a new type of weapon, but meanwhile, Godzilla is getting closer and closer to Tokyo, obliterating everything in its path. It was originally a Japanese movie, but they made an American version, too. I recommend seeing the original Japanese one if you ever get the chance. It's mostly mindless fun, but it's also got a serious anti-nuke message as well.
Where can I see the original?
You'll just have to go to Japan.
Really? That's too bad.
Well, if you wait 40 years, you might be able to see it in America, too.
Why's that?
2004 will be Godzilla's 50th birthday.
You think they're still going to be making Godzilla movies then?
Of course! Everybody loves Godzilla.
You sure know a lot about movies.
I don't suppose you're the movie-watching type, are you?
Not really.
Okay, then I'll tell you everything I know. When the going gets tough, movies can save your life. It's always good to be able to look at things from a different perspective when you get in a jam. That's the magic of movies.
No kidding. Well, I guess it might at least make a nice distraction.
That's the spirit, Snake. Have a little fun.
That was weird.
Yeah.
That was actually just weird. A Godzilla tangent in the middle of my Snake game. Alright, so we gotta make it there with no distraction. What am I being stopped by? A tree?
You can't be stopped by a tree. You're Snake. You're Big Boss.
I'm Big Boss. I'm not Big Boss. Not yet.
You're right. You're the boss's kid.
I'm not the boss's kid.
You want to be her kid.
Man.
Listen, the boss acts like a kid Snake acts like a kid for the boss. He grumbles.
He
when
grumbles.
he's called
He pouts.
out. Yeah.
Alright,
He's like,
let's
you
see.
left me.
You left me, Mom.
I
You
wanted
should-
you to teach me more. There was more things you could have taught me.
You could have been together longer, Mom. Please, no. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, there he is. I'll just have to stay still as he walks past me. Very slowly, like. Because I'm super hidden.
Also, King John, we tend to try to go non-lethal.
Yeah, we tend. It's kind of how we like to
tried to go
play.
non-lethal in MTS too, and it didn't care.
It didn't care that we were going lethal or not. It said, use the sword, kill, kill. Ever since we had the opportunity to have bosses be non-lethally apprehended, we thought it was fun to just always non-lethally
And then to see the cutscene,
kill them anyway. We're just like, okay then.
like Fatman was just knocked out.
Yeah, Fat Man was sleeping.
Yeah.
I don't care how much of this base I should have explored, I'm going past it all. Come here, you rat. Rat. What should we eat now?
Let's eat a mushroom. Yeah. I agree. I don't like mushrooms either.
Leave me alone. We already know that.
He loves snakes.
Snakes taste good. I'm just gonna check over here, see if there's anything special. Don't look like it. I'm wondering if there's any, like, hidden weapons or items around here.
Well, they might disappear like the sniper did.
Yeah. Looks like it. We did get an assault rifle.
Maybe you have to equip them like in Dark Souls.
True. But that should come from the backpack. It is. Sniper rifle, stun grenade, calorie,
Yeah, you just need to equip them. Okay.
Alright then. Alright, what do we not need?
We don't need the cigar.
What do you mean we don't need the cigar?
It's gonna take our health away.
No cigar. That's not... I can't remove the revival pill, it's in my tooth.
That would be funny.
We can take away the motion detector and the active sonar. And the anti-personnel sensor. Give ourselves the bug juice. The medicine. The pentazemin. The therms. What else? Which one would you rather have on us?
We don't have...
We don't have the
The
Soliton
so-called-
radar, but we have
Yeah.
this. The motion detector.
It sucks. I missed the Soliton radar. It gave us
So-
a map.
The Soliton radar was my favorite friend.
What was with that accent?
I don't know. Oh, it's a character we haven't met yet.
Oh.
It's from Rising.
Oh.
Motion detector, active sonar.
We don't need the sonar or motion detector yet.
Anti-personnel sensor, I guess.
Yeah. We don't have rations. We have to hunt for rations.
What was that noise?
Clicky clacky, clicky clacky. Alright, so I can't just, break the ground and get over there.
Even though it looks like it could, because you can see the...
Yeah.
Okay, maybe a radar will be good here. Just to see if it's safe to come out.
Alright, let's get the anti-personnel and put on the sonar.
Whoa.
Wow.
So can you, like, push this for a distraction?
Maybe. Maybe not.
No, no. Because, like, it was a perfectly curved hill for it to roll down.
Mm-hmm. Alright, maybe not this area here.
There's a roof here, right?
Yeah.
Can you, like, climb those boxes and see if you can get in? Oh, wow.
Huh.
thinking those boxes could like lead to a window, but I guess not.
Are those also
Man, this
magpies?
is an awful lab.
Yeah.
It's falling apart. It's so weird. Why do you want more boards?
Birdman, do what the Birdman do. Maybe we don't need more birds. Lockers. So that's the room right there. Hmm? Bandages or something?
Why would you put someone here? Why would you put a scientist here? Because
I
like, there's
don't
no
know.
good access to like materials and books you might need.
Yeah. I probably just need him studying something instead. Alright, so I guess we have nothing on this side unless we want to drop down and become, you know, completely visible to the enemy.
Yeah, I guess we gotta drop down there so then we can go right because there's a door next to us.
Yeah.
Why are you going there? Are you gonna go to the window and be like, "Hey, we're here"?
Well, we could do. Because there's a couple of extra areas that we can pop out of from over here. And since that one guard is walking into this area, we can walk out of it by going that way. Sneak.
You should steal the enemy's gear.
Steal the enemies?
Steal the enemy's gear.
Yeah.
Disguise yourself.
Sneak around. Like Raiden did. Like Snake did.
Mm-hmm.
Pliskin, I mean. I have no idea. Snake wasn't in Metal Gear 2. This boots chain.
Huh? What's that sound?
Let's see. That's right. You heard nothing. Alright, there's that guy.
Who's that?
Fucking bitch! Why did you stand up? Why did you stand up, Snake? Kill me!
Yeah, better than waiting.
Alright, that's funny.
Why are you guys not shooting him? Thank you. Why does it take so many shots to die?
Oh, they're sending an entire army after me. Hello?
Snake, do you read? Snake!
Major.
Snake, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm okay.
You're far from okay. Look at your life gauge. You're on your last leg.
No,
Yeah?
I can still.
See?
Snake, this is a solo sneaking mission. Do you know what that means?
Yeah.
No, you don't.
Huh?
It means there's no backup, no cavalry. If you're taken out, nobody is there to take your place. Pull out for now and recuperate.
Find a hiding place and get some rest. Your life gauge will gradually recover with time. But the speed of your life gauge recovery depends on the level of your stamina gauge. So get plenty to eat, then get some rest. You hear me? Do you hear me?
I hear you.
Kill me.
Snake, what happened? Snake! Snake!
Alright, back to it. Back to sneaking 101.
Don't get caught this time.
A much easier way to do this.
You also need to get that rat again.
Oh yeah, the rat. I swear to God. What are you doing? At least let me check what's up here.
Yeah.
See if it's worth it. What is that? Was it ammo? I don't know. Hmm. Kill me! Do it! Kill me. My life. My life. My life.
Your life.
Alrighty then. Alrighty then. Gonna get that rat one more time.
Yeah, we
Eat-
gotta eat a rat.
We have to eat the
Probably
rat.
disgusting.
Probably disgusting.
Disgusting.
Yep, probably.
Probably.
Yeah.
Oh. So how's your 4th of July?
On our 4th of July, nothing happened.
Ah,
I was here the whole time. And I didn't really do much of anything. There was no really family plans on 4th of July, unfortunately. And if there were, they were doing them individually.
I'm not good with loud sounds, so I was
Ah.
just staying inside.
Rat. That's right, we have to eat a Siberian ink cap specifically, so you could say disgusting. Rat. Alright, where?
If you hit that board hard enough many times, what'll happen?
If I hit the board many times hard
glowing
enough?
bit.
I'm not sure.
Because it looks like a trap door you could just open.
What was that noise?
Oh, that was him.
What was that noise? What was that noise?
He said something different.
The guy screaming is definitely our man's, but
Whoa! Where are you
It's my
looking?
imagination.
He put his head in the ground like an ostrich.
yeah. I was like, what are you doing?
Oh, because it's a slope.
Yeah.
Programming slopes. It sucks.
Unfortunate for them. Alright, that leads me to that little basket there, I guess. Over here is nothing, and then over there is the ladder. I don't know why I keep calling ladders stairs.
They're just vertical stairs.
I can't do anything from there, but I can definitely get this guy.
Freeze.
Whoops. That was the problem. That was the problem.
Why you do that?
It's really easy to kill people by accident. That was the problem I had. I was like, what button was it to interrogate the guy again? Presses triangle, kills them. Alright then.
Hopefully the game doesn't remember that.
The game remembers that.
Oh, but it's just one.
It is just one.
Like they should understand mistakes.
What happened?
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
My life. Anyways, guys, end it. Actually, end it after I check out what's inside these lockers. It's like I can't open the lockers.
You're not riding. What do you think? You can open lockers?
I can't open lockers. I'm not riding. Actually, what is that over there? It's an LF med. Let's check. Life medicine. Not life medicine. I have to go get the fucking thing again. The rat.
Yep, you gotta go get the rat again. This is your fault.
snake is dead. My life in 2 pieces. What was interrogate again?
Me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're asking the one that hasn't played the game, the controllers, but okay, I'll go look it up.
I'm sorry. If I'm able to grab somebody, I would like to know how to interrogate them. It's kind of important.
L3.
L3? Okay. You can try that with anybody.
Oh, holding start and select simultaneously gives you the title screen.
Oh wow. That's surprising, actually. Whoop, whoop. Rat. Stab.
Horrible.
Rat. And what was to knock them out?
That's probably hard circle, isn't it? Let me see. Circle is punch.
Da 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 da.
Owen switches first person. Let's pressed up. Nope, that's knocking. One punch kick, non-firearms targeting, firearm tricks, QCT. Chokehold, 0 grab and keep the enemy in chokehold, but 0 and press O in rapid succession to choke the enemy. If done several times, the enemy will be stunned. But if you continue pressing O, you can break the neck of the guard, which is quite an alternation when slitting the throat.
Unfortunate if that happened. Nice.
Who was that? What's wrong?
Who's that? Radio, get us some backup.
I swear. I swear. I hate so much. Spinning around. Do it! Kill me! Do it! Kill me! Where's the last man alive? Why are you shooting?
What are you trying to do? Are you out of bullets? Thank you.
Is he out of bullets?
Do enemies have bullets?
Do the enemies have a ammo?
You gotta get the rat again.
The rat. I wanted to walk up to the guy to grab him from behind. But instead of grabbing him from behind, I slammed him into the ground. I was like, oh, perfect. Gah. My life. Slow. Alright. Rat. Here I come, rat. I think the better one to get is the guy over here. Instead of the guy over there. But whatever. Rat. Terrible tasting mushroom. Eat. Alright. Alright. We have rat. I want to interrogate because we can. Oh, that's right.
Who's that?
Why? I hate
You
my
know
life.
what? I think we can
Hmm?
wait out the caution this time.
You could what?
Okay. Do you want a solution to your problem in this area?
Ugh.
Is that a bomb?
What is?
No, that's your health.
That's my health. Making sounds at me. That's what I was missing. Where's the last enemy?
I don't know, you're in invasion right now.
This is HQ.
Patrol here. Who's that? Commence alert formation.
Respond.
HQ.
This is HQ. What's going on? Respond. What's going on out there?
You can just go on the roof and snipe them, you know?
I could go on the roof and snipe them?
Yeah, that's your solution.
Oh,
Snipe them with your M9.
the M9 will break after a while, though.
Well, that's your fault.
But
And that's only the silencer.
there it is. There's the fucking hole in the ground.
You must be Sokolov.
Are you one of Volgin's men?
Volgin.
You'll never get it from me.
No. I'm a CIA agent. I've come to escort you back to the other side of the Iron Curtain.
You're CIA?
Yeah. I was sent by Major Zero, the man who got you out 2 years ago.
Major Zero.
Zero?
That's Major Tom.
I have a message from him.
What is it?
He said to tell you sorry for being so late.
Did he now?
What does it mean?
It means he's a man of his word. But we've got no time for this. You have to get me out of here before they arrive.
Who's they?
Colonel Volgin of Gru. You in the West know him as Thunderbolt.
Thunderbolt? Never heard of him.
He's a member of the Army's extremist faction, a man who seeks to seize control of the motherland. Ever since the Cuban Missile Crisis 2 years ago, Khrushchev has been pursuing a policy of peaceful coexistence with the West. Despite resistance and criticism from hawks in the army and the provincial authorities, Khrushchev has managed to suppress the opposition so far. But the failure of his agricultural policies has put him in a precarious position. And on top of that, the tragedy last November.
President Kennedy's assassination.
Oof.
Precisely. In a sense, Khrushchev has lost his biggest partner, and his power base is rapidly crumbling away. A certain group is plotting to use this opportunity to seize power by rallying the anti-government forces, overthrowing Khrushchev, and installing Brezhnev and Kosygin in his place. The mastermind behind this plot is Colonel Volgin of the GRU. He has control over another secret weapons research facility much like this one, OKB-812, known as the Granin Design Bureau, and is using it to further his plans. But that is not enough to satisfy him. Now he's plotting to seize the secret weapon I have been developing here and use it as leverage in his bid for power.
Alright, we get introduced to Colonel Volgin.
The intelligence says that they are going to make their move during the test.
Then, the soldiers outside.
Exactly. They wouldn't need that many men just to keep me inside. Their orders were to prevent Colonel Volgin from capturing me. Even if it meant killing me in the process, or so it would seem. Volgin will come. I'm sure of it. You must get me out of here before then.
So he's
There's not
making
even a
a...
bathroom here.
Yeah, it's not even a bathroom.
How is he kept so clean?
By the way, your Russian is superb.
Speaking Russian right now.
Where did you learn to speak it?
From my mentor.
The boss.
He
Is that
sounded so proud.
America is truly a frightening country.
From my mentor.
Having second thoughts.
No. I have no love for this place. Let's go.
Major, this is Snake. Sokolov is safe with me. He's doing fine. No injuries.
Me,
Good
however.
work, Snake. Now hurry up and get Sokolov to the recovery point. We'll rendezvous with you there.
Roger.
What about the sentries?
I managed to get past them.
I see.
What about the boss?
We lost contact with the boss some time ago.
What happened?
It's probably just a weak signal. Just hurry and get Sokolov out of there.
Is this the introduction to one of the best characters in the entire series? Maybe.
Ocelot? It's like poking out your head farther than him.
What is he doing? Stop pretending and follow.
What are you gonna do, a Kamehameha?
It looked like he was about to do it.
Oh? Gray Fox?
Gray Fox.
Nope.
Freeze!
So this is the legendary boss.
Ocelot!
You know those spurs. You know that gun spinning. You know those spurs.
Last.
That's a pistol, Ocelot!
Yeah, it is a pistol.
Where's your
You,
revolver?
from the Ocelot unit of Spetsnaz. Huh. What's a GRU soldier doing here?
You're the legendary boss? No.
Soldier?
So he works with the boss. But he never met them.
He's the Ocelot commander.
Ha! That's Major Ocelot to you. And don't you forget it.
Josh Keaton.
Sokolov is ours. Now get out of here.
And Ocelot never lets his prey escape.
What?
No one opened fire on him. How smart is Ocelot? Wasn't even looking.
But non-lethal.
Yep.
And he was doing that bullet bouncing thing in MGS1.
Yep. So he already knows how to be as good as he was when he's older.
Oh, nope, lethal.
Lethal. My hat, please.
I can't say it feels good to kill a comrade, even if it is for the GRU.
Sokolov, take cover.
Huh. You're not the boss, are you?
He was thinking that he would meet the
Appointment.
boss. I told you there was another character who would meow. It was Ocelot. Ocelot meows.
GRU operatives! What is that stance? Huh. That gun.
Man.
If you're not the boss, then die.
That does happen.
Yep, that does happen to those type of guns.
Especially when you do what this fucking idiot's been doing.
Yeah.
Major! Leave it! Shoot the other one! Whoa!
Tranks.
This is probably because we had the twink equipped. You didn't shoot Ocelot with a twink, dummy. Wow, it took you forever to get back up. That must be why he switched to revolvers.
Now,
Possible. You ejected the first bullet by hand, didn't you? I see what you were trying to do. But testing a technique you've only heard about in the middle of battle wasn't very smart. You were asking to have your gun jam on you. Besides, I don't think you're cut out for an automatic in the first place. You tend to twist your elbow to absorb the recoil. That's more of a revolver technique.
You filthy American dog!
liver punch.
But that was some fancy shooting. You're pretty good.
There it is. You're pretty good.
Pretty good.
There it is. The hand movements.
Wow, we actually just beat him. First try. Cutscene beat him.
Yeah, cussing beat him.
Don't even gotta fight. Just cutscene beat him.
Ah.
Man,
Revolvers-
Ocelot.
Yeah.
You are a
You were a
milk.
bitch.
Major, do you read me?
I read you.
Also, I used to be a bitch.
Snake, you alright?
I've run into a few snags. These guys were after Sokolov too. Apparently they were taking orders from a GRU colonel named Volgan.
A GRU colonel?
Part of an internal Soviet power struggle, according to Sokolov. Something between the KGB and GRU. Between Khrushchev's supporters and Volgan's.
Sokolov was being guarded by the KGB and hunted by GRU? Snake, it sounds like this could be even hotter than Cuba.
I don't like it. Something about the whole thing stinks.
I agree. You'd better hurry.
Sokolov ran off by himself, but I'll catch up to him.
We're counting on you.
They just didn't want to give us a mission of lead someone around.
Alright, I'm gonna
What
have
if
to
we
do
killed
this.
him?
I'm gonna do this right now.
Saving the game, Snake?
Yeah, I'm saving the game.
Gonna make a paradox?
Yeah.
Snake, do you know the creature from the Black Lagoon?
The black?
Nope, never heard of it.
These scientists are investigating a place deep in the Amazon called the Black Lagoon, and they get picked off one after the other by this fishman thing. And there was this scene when the heroine is going for a swim, and the creature sneaks up on her from underwater. Oh, I thought my heart was going to stop. I mean, of course, the 3D effects in It Came from Outer Space were a lot more intense, but...
It wouldn't be referring to you coming from outer space, would it?
How rude!
Space cadet.
Why do you say that?
Because no one on Earth could be as charming as you.
Let's go!
Fine. I'll just get to the point, Snake. Be careful of what's around you when you're in the water. Just imagining you swimming in those jungle rivers makes me think of you being attacked by a fishman.
I appreciate the concern.
Fishmen aren't the only things that'll attack you in the water. Really be careful out there.
Okay.
And don't be attacking any pretty girls going for a swim, either.
Are you calling me a fish man?
You started it.
What? Alright then. Alright, right now. Oh, there we go.
Ocelot is dead.
Wait, you can't do that. The future will change. You'll create a time paradox.
That was Campbell speaking.
Wow. Oh? Elliot pistoled?
Oh yeah.
Tillet pistoled?
Hello?
Pissadad? Timont?
Is it? What is going on here?
Passada? Palladia?
What?
Dad?
Parrot time paradox.
Oh, time paradox. I was like, is it changing to his real name? That took forever.
That took forever, yeah. Yeah, this is a time paradox. That's a funny one, honestly.
Yeah.
But yeah. Why would time paradox be something that would happen here?
Because Ocelot is needed to be with Big Boss.
Well, slots needed for future story stuff, so if he dies early, we kind of stop the story from happening. I do think it's very funny that it could happen.
Yeah. Now we gotta find Sokolov. What did you want, boy?
Alright. Rat. Actually, what does it say? Not eaten yet. Taste unknown. Eat the rat. Okay. It's okay.
Only one place to go, Sokolov.
Yep.
You okay? Those men were from the Ocelot unit.
Spetsnaz?
Yes. The best crew has to offer. They're coming for me. I'm finished.
Calm down. I'll get you out of here, I promise.
Man, it must
And
be
we've got
so
some of the
annoying to
best
wear a
backup we
monocle.
could ask for.
Yeah. Because you have to, like, constantly squish your eye.
Yeah.
Oh.
Is that a Metal Gear?
That's what they were making you build.
Yes. The Shagohod.
No, it's the Shagohod.
That's a Metal Gear.
No, it's the Shagohod.
That's a Metal Gear.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Oh, yes.
You said there were no Metal Gears in this game.
Yeah, it's not a Metal Gear. That's a Shagohod.
Of operating solo. Is that thing finished?
No, this is only the end of Phase 1. It won't be truly finished until we complete Phase 2.
Phase 2?
The weapon's true form. If it is completed and the Colonel gets his hands on it, it will mean the end of the Cold War.
The end of the Cold War?
Yes. And then the Age of Fear will truly begin.
A world war.
I had no choice but to cooperate. I didn't want to die. I wanted to see my wife and child again in America. Please, take me to America, quickly. They cannot complete it without my help.
Got it. Let's go.
So that's the Shagohod. I don't know what you're talking about. Metal Gear.
Mm-hmm.
We're in the past. Metal Gear isn't even real yet.
Oh, come on. This bridge is very stable.
Yeah. Yeah, why are we taking so long to walk across?
Yeah, you can very clearly see the other side, Snake. The boss.
The boss. That's her. That's the boss. The fuck is she carrying? The boss.
Those are some
Boss?
eyelashes. She's strong.
Good work, Jack.
What are you doing here?
Sokolov comes with me.
Bees?
The bee. The hornets.
The boss controls the bees? The boss controls the bees? The hornet? What? Vamp?
That's not Vamp.
That acts like Vamp. Tell me you can't see Vamp doing this exact thing.
He controls the bees.
Faceless man controls the bees.
Yeah. Yeah, she has a thing called the Cobra unit.
Has scars.
My friends, let us fight together again.
I have waited long for this day.
We will fight with you once more. Welcome back.
Oh. Santa.
Boss.
Wow.
Now that all 5 of us are together,
5.
it's time we go to the depths of hell itself.
What is her power?
It's raining blood. Is he crying?
Who the fuck is that?
Kuwabara, Kuwabara. Ah, what a joyful scene.
What a fucking thing to say.
Welcome to my country. And to my unit.
Boss, what is this?
I'm defecting to the Soviet Union. Sokolov is a little gift from my new hosts.
Recoilless nuclear warheads. These will make a fine gift for me.
This can't be happening.
Who is he? Another one of your
That's a weird
disciples?
movement.
Another one of your disciples.
Are we taking him with us?
No, this one is still just a child. Too pure for us Cobras. He has not yet found an emotion to carry into battle.
What are you talking about?
Think you can pull the trigger?
Just say breaks gun. Dumbass. Breaks arm.
He's seen my face. We can't let him live.
Khrushchev finds out about this, we're finished. He must die.
Wait. He's my apprentice. I'll take care of him. Jack, you can't come with us.
But he wants to. He took her headband. Now he can become Snake.
The new blood has been rejected.
Are we done here?
Now, on to Sokolov's research facility.
Shagohod is ours.
He's worried.
Drift away. My place is with them now.
There's no place to land that.
No. No, there ain't.
Just bring her up with the wasps, the hornets.
Yeah.
You're not doing this with the broken arm.
Snake, can you hear me?
Yeah. Just barely.
Snake, listen to me. You need emergency medical treatment. Can you move? You've got to get those wounds treated. Hang in there. All right, let's get you fixed up. Paramedic?
Okay, Snake. Just relax and it'll all be over before you know it. Stay with me. I've seen people in worse shape before. Think you can handle it?
Major. The boss. She's defected.
We'll talk about that later. First, we've got to get you patched up.
Okay, here we go. First, open the survival viewer with the start button. If you select cure, you can start the treatment. Healing is divided into treatment using medicine with the item window button and surgical treatment using the weapon window button. Your injuries include a fractured left elbow and rib bone, and lacerations on your upper arms, right elbow, and abdomen. They need to be fixed using surgical treatment. Move the healing cursor with the left stick to the affected part of your body. Once you've selected the affected area, hold the weapon window button and use the left stick to select the medical item, and then press the enter button. With this method, you can use items to help your recovery process. To treat a bone fracture, first secure the affected area with a fastener and then wrap it in bandages. That should do it. For lacerations, you'll need disinfectant to clean the wound, sutures to stitch it up, styptic to slow the flow of blood, and bandages to wrap the wound. If you do everything I mentioned, the wound should heal completely. Understood?
Yeah.
Stay with me. Go into the survival viewer and treat those wounds.
So an entire medical system. Do you need the suture if it's deep cut? And then ointment?
Cigar. Huh? Let's see. Suffer from a deep cut, bleeding, advantage blood, and disinfectant. Disinfectant. Bandage, septic. Whoops. Bone fracture, no bandage. I don't need that. Suffer from a deep cut, bleeding, no bandage, no disinfectant. Disinfectant. Bandage.
Suture it's deep cut.
And bleeding.
Yeah. So she just dislocated it rather than actually break.
No. So if we ever take any actual injuries in the game, we have to go through quite a process.
I like that.
It's good. Using her headband.
Good job, Snake.
We're coming to get you
To
now.
keep us
Just stay
safe.
where you are. We'll drop a recovery balloon. Can you set it up?
That's a lot.
Yeah. Are you sure they won't notice this?
Oh, okay. It's the Shagohod.
Okay.
Shagohod.
He is really just like, Mom.
Hmm.
Man, he's really obsessed with her. Nice.
Blonde woman in the back with the glasses?
Man, you're weird. Stop being weird.
Excellent. A great success. Thanks to the boss and her cobras, I have both Sokolov and the Shagohod.
Woman? Is that a woman I smell?
Is that the boss? Oh,
No.
she's disguising herself.
Who is she?
Apparently she's Sokolov's woman.
He's pretending not to know?
She's a nice catch. I'll take her.
Wait,
Not
that's
so
not the
fast, my
boss?
dear.
It's not the boss.
Does he look so similar?
A kiss of death.
Are you KGB?
We may be able to use her. She has spunk.
So they captured Sokolov's
Shall we take
wife,
her back to
who was in
base?
America?
Perhaps we should.
His wife should be in
For the
America.
use for Sokolov's research facility. I think it's time I gave this marvelous new toy a try.
Man,
Colonel, even if they are our enemies, they're still our countrymen.
But it won't be me that pulled the trigger. It'll be our friend, the American defector.
You're going to nuke your fellow Russians?
Remember the Alamo.
Colonel!
A little big of an explosion for a very much smaller nuke.
yeah. Also, like, caring about Russia is new. Oh, you're dead.
It's kind of a big deal.
Yeah.
Alright, what do you think of the Virtuous Mission portion of the game?
It was nice. Nice to see Ocelot as a kid.
Yeah, he's a kid. Also, we got to see the person who's
boss.
most important to Snake's life.
Yeah, very obviously most important.
Most important person in his life, the boss.
The point where he's just like reaches out for her.
Yeah.
Are we
Yeah.
getting the
Yeah.
007 opening? Heck
Yeah.
yeah!
Yeah.
Man,
A game by Hideo Kojima 3 times in a row.
yeah. He made sure his name was out there.
Yeah. Game designed by Hideo Kojima 3 times in a fucking row.
You know, I think other people worked on this game.
I think other people worked on this game.
Man, it's not even... It goes so fast I can't see what Yoji Isakawa did.
Written by Hideo Kojima.
Oh, and okay, good.
And 2 others. That's him eating a snake.
Is that animation actually in the game? Like you equip it as a item and then eat it from there? That menu?
I don't think it's one of those. It might be, but I'm not sure.
What's eat from? this guy is definitely not the world's greatest soldier yet.
No.
In fact, the boss kind of seems like it.
Yeah.
Man, Hideo Kojima kind of seems a bit full of himself.
Hideo Kojima seems full of himself.
Yeah.
Yeah, especially right now.
I'm like, man, my dude, my guy. Other people worked on this game.
He had to put his name in the title screen like 17 times. 1 week later, by the way. August 30th. Wow. That's my birthday.
Currently flying over the Arctic Ocean, altitude 30,000 feet, approaching Soviet airspace. Arriving at the designated drone launch point. Drone oil pressure and voltage are nominal.
There's something else in August.
Payload
I'm
oxygen
forgetting.
supply is nominal.
What did you say?
There's something else in August. I'm forgetting.
No gusts.
Something else you're forgetting?
Yeah, that's in August.
Hmm.
Snake, we can't risk
Oh.
a jump this time around. Airspace security has gotten tighter since we were last here. We can't get as close to the ground as we did during the Virtuous Mission. So instead, we'll be using one of our newest weapons. Snake, you're being given an honor on par with Alan Shepard. This is our last chance. Show your patriotism. If you fail, you'll be
And he's
back in
wearing the
hospital
boss's
again, waiting for the
headband.
firing squad.
Yep.
Infinite ammo.
Infinite ammo.
So how does it feel to be a patient in one of the most advanced ICUs in the world?
Would you do me a favor and tell the suits about visiting hours? I'll never get better with them assaulting me day and night with their questions.
Must be part of the top brass's inquiry.
More like an interrogation. According to them, I'm a traitor and an accomplice to the boss's defection.
They're just looking for a scapegoat.
Does that mean they're after you?
Honestly, I would like this filter to go away so I
Let's
can
just
just
say
enjoy
neither
the
one of
yacht.
us is going to be made a national hero.
So you can what?
Does this
I
mean
can enjoy
Fox
the
is going
yacht.
to die?
Yeah.
No. This fox is still one step ahead of the hounds. The reason I came to see you today, Jack, it's time for Fox to clear its name.
What are you talking about?
The situation has changed. We've still got a chance to come out of this one alive.
Yeah, what kind of chance?
Don't get too excited. Here, have a cigar. It's Cuban.
Yeah. Naked Snake smokes cigars,
This morning,
specifically.
I had a meeting with the CIA.
They decided when they're going to execute us?
No. Something even bigger. Yesterday, the White House received an unexpected call.
President Johnson?
Yes, I hear you, Mr. Chairman.
It was a hotline call from Khrushchev to President Johnson.
From the head of the Soviet Union?
That's right.
A few days ago, one of our country's main design bureaus, OKB 754, was destroyed in a nuclear explosion. At about the same time, our anti-aircraft radar picked up a signature that appeared to come from one of your military aircraft. Does any of this sound familiar to you? In retaliation, I have placed our armed forces on secondary alert. Depending on your response, I may be left with no choice but to order the military to maximum alert and unleash Armageddon. With the help of your predecessor, I was able to survive the Cuban incident. But my power is not as great as it once was. If I am to survive this crisis, I must have your full cooperation.
I should have contacted you myself. Did you know that one of our soldiers defected to your country a week ago?
No.
So you haven't heard then. The man who arranged the defection was a GRU colonel by the name of Yevgeny Borosovich Volgin.
Volgin? Of the Brezhnev faction. Go on. Who is the soldier?
Her name is the Boss. She's a living legend. During World War II, she was the one who led us to victory in that war. In Russia, you know her as Voyevoda.
You mean the boss? The mother of your special forces?
Yes, that's the one.
The mother of
And
special
she took
forces.
2 miniature nuclear shells along with her.
The boss took 2 miniature nuclear shells.
I'm afraid so. I believe they were a gift for her new hosts. The Davy Crockett Atomic Battle Group delivery system was completed 2 years ago. But serious problems were found with the launcher's range and precision. Although they were mass-produced, they've never been deployed in battle.
But Sokolov's research facility was completely wiped out. The whole area is polluted.
I can only offer you my deepest condolences over this terrible tragedy.
So, the boss, with Colonel Volgin's help, stole 2 experimental nuclear shells and took them with her as gift when she defected. Then, shortly thereafter, Sokolov's design lab, a top-secret military research facility, was destroyed by one of these weapons. Am I right so far?
Yes, that's correct.
And the American government denies any involvement in the affair. Is that right as well?
That's correct. We were not involved in any way.
Then what was a U.S. military aircraft doing on our radar screen? It was clearly in violation of our airspace. And yet you say it was not acting under your orders.
That's correct.
You expect me to believe that this was all the work of a single soldier?
I don't know what else to tell you.
The army insists that this is all a ploy on your part.
I've said it once and I'll say it again. Our government had nothing to do with it.
And I would like dearly to believe you. However, I'm afraid my power over the military has weakened since the Cuban incident. I will need some kind of proof that this was not the action of the American government. You have 1 week. You must catch the boss yourselves and recover the remaining nuclear device. Then, you must find some way to prove your innocence.
Prove our innocence?
Yes, preferably something painful. Prove to me that this is not merely another one of your tricks.
The boss should be close to Colonel Volgin. How about a little co-action?
I would not expect too much if I were you. The political situation here is unstable. And Colonel Volgin is a member of the Brezhnev faction, which seeks to topple my government. 1 week. You have only 1 week. And if it is not too much to ask, do something about Volgin as well.
What is that supposed to mean?
Nothing. It means nothing. Call it a modest gentleman's agreement to ensure our continued relationship.
What if we can't prove our innocence?
Then I will be unable to restrain the military. I will be ousted, and they will seek their revenge.
A nuclear attack on the United States?
I leave the disposal of this situation entirely to your discretion, Mr. President.
Disposal?
If you fail, it will mean the beginning of a new world war.
To put it simply, in order to avoid a full-scale nuclear conflict, we have to prove that America was not involved in that explosion.
And eliminating the boss ourselves will prove America's innocence?
Right. The higher-ups have decided that you're the only one capable of pulling this off. You were her
Ice
last
cream or
apprentice.
cereal?
Screw this one up.
Ice cream or
both
cereal?
6 feet under.
Yeah.
What cereal you got?
I have Jack's. I have.
Are the Russians going to be helping us?
The KGB has promised to lend us one of their communications satellites
Fruit
so
Loops.
that you and I can talk to each other.
That's it.
They've also put us in touch with a couple of
Rice
insiders.
Krispie Pebbles.
Insiders.
Chocolate.
There was a defection in September 1960.
Chocolate.
Remember it?
Ice cream?
You mean the 2 NSA
Chocolate,
codebreakers who went over to the
vanilla.
Soviet Union?
Precisely. Since then,
Chocolate ice cream
apparently
or
been training
chocolate
the KGB
cereal?
for exactly this kind of situation. Their code names are Adam and Eva.
Dry cereal,
I've been
by the
told
way.
that
I'm not
Adam
gonna
has
put milk in it.
infiltrated Vulcan's ranks. I've also arranged for him to provide you with an escape route.
We always have
You'll
to
need to
enter this way,
rendezvous
don't
with him
we?
when you
If
get
we're
there.
Snake.
Yep.
Wait, is this? No, this is not in Russia. They can't. I mean, this is in Russia, but why is the Aurora Borealis there?
Altitude 30,000 feet.
I don't know why the Aurora Borealis is there, but we are in Russia, somewhere.
Very north, must be. So, dry cereal or ice
It's
cream?
fast. Estimated airspeed exceeding Mach 3. Bearing south. I'm about to lose it.
Man,
Are
it
you
must be hot in this. What?
are you willing to deal with the after effects of ice cream?
I have lactose-free ice cream.
Hmm?
I have lactose-free ice cream.
Chocolate ice cream it is.
Okay. Then after this cutscene, I'm gonna go down and get some ice cream. Don't lose your pack this time. Good.
The fall pose again. It has only been a week since he fucking relodged his arm. And got thrown off a fucking bridge. And a codec call.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
Loud and clear. Glad to see you landed safely.
I got blown pretty far off target.
Snake, let's
Wait,
go
we
over your
didn't
mission
eat
objectives
everything.
one more time.
No, we didn't.
Rescue Sokolov. Find out what's happened to the Shagohod, then destroy it. And finally, eliminate the boss.
Eliminate the boss.
This mission will be codenamed Operation Snake Eater.
Because I'll be taking on the boss in our Cobra unit, right?
Don't forget about Colonel Volgin.
I'm not a hired killer.
I know, but that was the Kremlin's demand.
Demand? You mean it wasn't just a request? What's it to us if the Khrushchev regime is threatened by the Colonel and his faction?
If supporting the current regime helps us avoid a nuclear exchange, then that's what we'll do.
And what are the CIA's demands?
Our priorities are the rescue of Sokolov and the destruction of the Shagohod.
Roger that, Major Tom.
Hold on, Snake.
What now?
I'm changing my codename. It turns out Tom wasn't the most auspicious choice.
What
Why?
do you mean?
Well, the truth is, when I chose my codename, I picked the wrong one.
You want to
wrong
sound
one.
cooler?
Did you ever see the movie The Great Escape? It came out last year.
Oh, must have missed that one.
Anyway, it's based on a true story about prisoners who escaped from a POW camp in Nazi Germany. The prisoners dig 3 tunnels as part of their plan, but the Nazis find 2 of the tunnels before they're finished. The prisoners succeed in escaping by using the last remaining tunnel. The names of those 3 tunnels were Dick, Harry, and Tom.
I get it. You used the name of the tunnel they escaped in as your code name because you thought it would bring you good luck.
Yes, that's exactly right. At least, that was the plan.
But
But I got the name wrong. The one they escaped in was Harry. Tom was one of the unlucky tunnels. It was discovered by the Nazis before it was finished. I watched the movie again just to make sure. In fact, I even ordered the actual film from the movie company.
yeah, it doesn't sound like the greatest name to use. So what should I call you?
You know, let's just use Zero, like we've been doing all along.
All right then. Major Zero it is.
You
start
brought
over
bad
from
luck
square
on
one.
us.
He did.
From square 0. My frequency is 140.85. Oh, I almost forgot. Paramedic is with us again on this mission.
Is this her last chance too?
If we fail, she'll have her medical license revoked. It's more or less the same kind of fate. Her frequency is the same as during the Virtuous Mission, 145.73. She'll be recording your mission data as well, just like the last time. That frequency
My
is
phone
also the same.
overheated.
140.96. And there's one more person on your support team. His name is Mr. Sigint.
Second.
He's an expert on the latest in weapons and equipment technology. You'll be going up against some of the world's most advanced weaponry when you infiltrate the research facility.
Let's go,
If you have
second.
any questions, just ask him. His frequency is 148.41.
Mr. Sigint. Got it.
Adam, your KGB contact, is waiting for you at the abandoned factory up ahead.
The same factory Sokolov was being held in last week.
Yes, meet up with Adam first. He's cleared the way for you to rescue Sokolov.
How will I know this Adam guy when I see him?
You'll know once you reach the factory. The whole area's been polluted by the fallout from that nuclear blast. No one else would dare come close. The password is, "Who are the Patriots?" and Lali Lule Lo.
Lali Lule Lo. Gotcha.
You've been equipped with a 45 for this mission. Be careful, it's noisy.
I thought standard Fox procedure was procure on-site weapons acquisition.
The circumstances are different this time. You're now on an official mission for the United States government. It would be necessary to make your presence known to a certain extent, to the Khrushchev regime at the very least. But remember, this is still a sneaking mission. Snake, if you fail this mission, it will mean an all-out nuclear war. Keep that in mind and proceed with extreme caution.
Understood. Commencing Operation Snake Eater.
Lalo is
The password.
for who are the Patriots to. It's a call.
It's a call sign for our specific
Mission.
friend inside this mission.
What does this mean? Is it just a reference? What the heck is Lalo then?
It's for our specific person who is under the code name Adam, who we are going to meet, who knows how important they are to the story. If they are the one who knows the name of the Lalulelo and who are the Patriots.
What is going on with this now? Is it... Thinking, brain processing. Wait, I have no brain. Mind processing. Got it. I'm gonna go get ice cream.
Alright, you go get
ice
your
cream, and I'm gonna cover it in chocolate sauce.
chocolate ice cream with chocolate sauce.
Yeah, I'll be back.
Let's
Get
go.
food.
Let me check my food, see if I still have... I have none of it, actually. How has it been going, everybody? Have you been enjoying the things that are in front of us for now? Do you know about the Patriots? Do you know about the Lalilulelo? Red squirrel. Tasty. La da da. Da da da. There's another kiddo. Kiddo. I don't think I can do anything of that, especially when I'm so fucking loud. Alright, let's check my backpack. Articulated python. Auto frog and flying squirrel. Over here. Fake death pill, revival pill, sugar, binox, motion, sonar, personnel sensor. My Cambo. Tiger stripes. Everything else is so much worse. Naked snake. Da-da-da. Tiger stripes. And for face, we still have nothing else. For indoors ops. Maybe not blackface. It actually does change the texture of the face entirely. Oh my god. Get don't. Alright, like that. Okay. How many of you have played this Snake Eater game? Overhead view. Just like old times. Oh. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Ta-da. Ta-da. Alright. Articulated. Autumn frog. Flying squirrel. Odd frog, huh? Huh. Huh. Shrooms. Let's see. Mushroom. Ah. No, I could do that. Can't be talking to everything I see, unfortunately. Alright. This game is a lot different from what I'm used to in terms of sneaking games, because, well, they don't have a... They don't have crouch walk. I only have walk and crawl, which is a little unfortunate, because I do like crouch walk. As an option. Should be an option. In terms of what I'm waiting for. Antidote. Nice. That means I'm gonna get poisoned at one of these times?
I also got an box of Apple Jacks.
Let's go.
In case, you know, a bowl of ice cream isn't enough to satisfy me.
Alright. Alright.
So you lost all the food you had previously?
Yeah, all food gone.
Paramedic.
Snake, it's so good to hear from you again.
Same here. It's been a week, hasn't it?
4 days, actually.
Huh?
I visited you in the hospital. You were still unconscious, though.
Then you must have seen me naked.
Yeah, but you were all wrapped up in bandages and tubes, so I couldn't do anything but look.
Better luck next time.
Let's hope so. But seriously, don't forget that you were like that until just yesterday. In
Wait,
fact,
didn't
you
she
really
say she'll
shouldn't
give you a
even be
name
on this
after
mission.
after the mission?
Keep an eye on your stamina gauge.
Should
If
what?
you start to run low, don't push yourself. Eat something to replenish your stamina. And try not to get yourself hurt. If you're
Didn't she
wounded or
say
get
she'll
bitten
give
by a
you a
venomous
name if
animal,
you
go
complete
into
the
the
mission?
survival viewer
Yeah.
immediately and treat yourself using Cure.
Her real name.
Yeah. I can see you still know how to nag.
You're welcome. And I can see you still don't know when to keep your mouth shut.
Maybe so. By the way, I heard you're going to lose your medical license if this mission fails.
Yes, there was talk of that, but the mission won't fail, will it?
Of course not.
Good. I believe in you. But you know what? I really don't care about my medical license.
Didn't they use that to force you to participate in this operation?
No, I volunteered.
Why?
So that I could watch over you.
Huh.
Snake, you're the best agent I've ever seen. But you push yourself too hard. You're reckless. Someone has to stop you from getting into trouble, to make sure you and the boss don't kill each other. So that's why I volunteered. I mean, you couldn't ask for a better guardian angel than me, right?
Thanks.
Stop right there.
Huh?
You can thank me when you get back.
All right.
Yo, you're Snake, aren't you?
What?
And you're Sigint?
What?
None other.
I heard that you're an expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Close.
Huh?
I am the expert on weapons, equipment, and cutting-edge technology.
Ah.
I'm the guy that designed your trank gun, active sonar, and motion detector. If you want to
Oh,
know
you're Mei
anything
Li.
about weapons or equipment you find in the field, just send me a message and ask. Later.
Bailey's better than you.
What was his name?
Ams?
Ames? No.
Stillman?
No, not Stillman. Sigint has a real name.
Mm-hmm.
And it's not that important, but we know who Sigint is later.
Oh.
Snake, your first task is to meet up with
Later,
Atom,
as in
contact
Metal Gear
provided
Solid
by the
1.
KGB. The rendezvous point is the abandoned factory to the north of your current position. Head north.
The abandoned factory. That's where I met Sokolov during the Virtuous Mission.
So I should already
Correct,
know who
but
they
we
are.
can't afford to have the
Yeah,
same
you should already know who
this
Sigint
time.
is.
I know.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous Mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the king cobra, so be careful. If you get bitten by a venomous animal, the poison will spread through your body and rapidly
Raven!
drain your life
Raven?
gauge.
No, it's not Raven.
If that's the
Oh.
case, go
No,
into the
it's not
Cure
Raven.
screen and survival viewer immediately and
But
inject
Raven's a
yourself with
weapons
serum.
expert.
Got it?
True, but it's not Raven.
Snake, unlike the Virtuous Mission, this is a night operation. You'll be encountering nocturnal animals that you didn't encounter your last mission. Some of them are venomous, like the...
Okay, I give up. Who is it?
Sounds like the Cobra Unit's members' names came from the specific emotions they each carry into battle.
Emotions?
Yeah. For unbearable torment,
It's the DARPA chief.
pain. For true oblivion, the end. For
He didn't
infinite
talk like
rage,
this.
The
Yeah.
fury. For absolute terror, the fear. And for unsurpassed bliss, the joy.
The joy?
It's another name for the boss, because of the joy she feels in battle, I suppose.
Ah.
During the war, she had a partner named the Sorrow. Sorrow and joy. They say there couldn't have been a more perfect pair.
So, 5 members. The pain, the end, the fury, the sorrow, and the joy. The joy being the boss. And the boss had somebody that was with her at all times. Her best partner, the sorrow. And the sorrow, well, we don't know who that is. We also don't know who the other 3 are, because they haven't actually said their names. But we at least know the boss. was the joy, and Colonel Volgan decided to say, what a joyous occasion this is. What a funny thing.
The Davy Crockett's that the boss took with her when she defected are mortars that fire nuclear warheads. They're named after Davy Crockett, the hero who died defending the Alamo in the Texan War of Independence.
Remember the Alamo?
That's right. The warheads are equivalent to between 10 and 20 tons of TNT. Every building within 150 yards of the hypocenter is completely obliterated. But the warheads the boss had with her were some kind of experimental super bomb. So they're actually even more powerful than that. I don't even want to think about what happened if she used it again. Snake, you know what you have to do.
Yeah, I know.
You're wearing the tiger stripe pattern camouflage, huh? Tiger stripe is a forest camouflage. As you may have guessed by the name, it mimics the stripe pattern on a tiger's coat. It was originally worn by South Vietnamese Marines. Then it caught the attention of an American military advisor, and now they're thinking of introducing it into all kinds of special forces units. It works best in places with lots of trees and grass, but it should blend in with dirt and mud, too.
I see you caught an otten frog. The otten frog is a large, corpulent species of frog. They're known as a delicacy, so it might be worth catching them for food. The otten frog was originally found only on Amami Oshima in Japan. Frogs usually have 4 toes on their front legs, but the otten frog is unique in that it has 5.
Got it. By the way, you said they were known as a delicacy, right?
Tasty.
Right.
So that means they must taste pretty good, huh?
I guess so. I hear that in Japan, otten frog sashimi and sukiyaki are popular dishes.
Really?
Yeah.
Japan, huh? That place is starting to sound better and better.
We caught one more new
Snake,
thing.
Unlike the Virtuous Mission, this is a...
Okay, I'm done with my ice cream.
I see you caught yourself a Japanese flying squirrel.
Why is there a Japanese flying squirrel here, too?
Japanese flying squirrels are non-venomous, and they shouldn't attack you.
The squirrels
The
are
head,
non-venomous.
front legs, hind legs, and tail of the Japanese flying squirrel are connected by a membrane of skin, which allows the squirrel to glide from tree to tree. It says here that if it catches a good wind, it can fly more than 100 yards.
Yeah, I had a hard time catching one.
So, aren't you going to ask me?
You know it. How does it taste?
Not sure.
Not sure.
The guy doesn't say anything about it.
Why not?
Gee, maybe it's because no one would ever think of eating a flying squirrel.
Then I must be the first one.
Maybe you are.
C is so tired. She
She
knows
is.
it's coming, but she's so tired of it.
Saving the game, Snake?
She is always tired of Snake just being like, yo, just taste. If I'm gonna have to eat things out here, I'm gonna ask you. Do it tasty, though.
Snake, have you heard of It Came from Outer Space?
Yeah, you told me already.
So this astronomer sees a meteor, but
I'm
it's
sorry,
really an
I'm
alien
trying to open
spaceship,
up the
right? And
cereal.
the aliens start
It's all
replacing
right.
the townspeople with clones and forcing them to help repair the ship. The 3D effects were quite realistic.
I've got all the real I can handle here in the jungle.
No, you don't get it. Precisely because it's realistic, with the images jumping out of the screen at you, it makes for a nice escape from reality. I have to admit it made my eyes tired, but it was really intense. Unfortunately, they don't make very many of those movies anymore.
When did it come out?
You
I
are
was still
struggling.
in college, so probably about
It's
10
so
years ago.
hard.
Guess I'm out of luck then.
You know, they're coming out
I'm
with
getting my
household
nails
versions of
nibbled.
video cassettes.
I can't believe this.
One day you'll be able to see old movies
It's
anytime you want.
hard.
It'll be like having a movie theater in your own home.
Really?
It's like if you had a record with movie film etched onto it instead of music. It'll work the same way.
You're kidding.
No, really. And someday they might make movies where you control the characters yourself.
Sounds like magic.
It'll happen. Make sure you stay alive to see it, Snake.
Did he?
Video games.
Did he stay alive long enough to see video games?
When did the Zanzibar event take place? That was was in the 90s, right? So he must have seen video games, just not the video games that she was thinking of. That could happen in the future.
Like the Virtuous Mission, Operation Snake Eater is a solo sneaking mission. There are no
It's all
units in the
open
field to
now.
back you up. Avoid engaging
Alright.
the enemy whenever possible.
You
Your first
struggled.
priority is to remain unseen.
It was hard.
Use the camouflage option in the survival viewer and choose your camouflage wisely. Proceed with caution.
There's something I wanted
Pattern
to say
clothing,
while I was
face
struggling.
paint, tactical movements. These are the elements of camouflage that will allow you to deceive your enemy. To camouflage yourself, first press the start button to check out
Oh,
the survival
yeah.
viewer.
What?
Then select camouflage, and you'll see 2 more options: face
Are there
and
any
uniform.
poisonous mammals?
Choose face
I
to
can't
apply
think
face
of any
paint,
off the top of
and
my head.
uniform to change
Yes.
your field uniform.
Yes?
Simple, really.
Platypus.
Make sure and choose
Ah.
something that'll match your surroundings.
Yes. The weirdest mammal.
The weirdest mammal. It is the weirdest mammal, and yes, it is poisonous.
Any others?
No.
Because like when she said, "Oh, it's not poisonous," and in my head I was like, "But it's a mammal, of course." And I was like, "Wait a minute."
What other mammals are poisonous?
Yeah.
Are there even other poisonous mammals?
Yeah.
Is that a real thing? Alright, so there's a snake over there. There's a snake over here. But
Like
we've
it's a
had both of these
squirrel.
snake.
So why would she be like, "Oh, it's not poisonous"? Of course, it's not poisonous. It's a freaking squirrel.
Best to have snake on us, because snake tasty,
It'd be fun. Horse.
of course. Also,
Horse tasty. Oz. Tweet. You gotta be in post Forsen. Aw. It's the same. It'd be funny if Snake just doesn't like frogs.
yeah. Alright, there's my destroyed pod that I came in.
You probably shouldn't have been near this.
Yeah. Alright, are we meeting Adam? The white horse, huh?
Adam is the horse.
Adam is the horse. He turns to us and it's like, "You must be Snake!" We're just like, "Oh!"
The horse is afraid right now of being eaten.
Boss.
That arm still hurt?
What are you doing here?
She talks like Sniper Wolf. Oh!
About to do it to you again, you idiot. Fuck your gun.
Go home. Go home. Gru and my sons are waiting up ahead. You don't have a prayer of finishing your mission. You're not even armed.
Boss.
He wants to defect with you. He's like, "Why didn't you ask me?"
There's nothing for you here. Go home. Go back to your boss.
Whoa, where did you pull
There's
that
no
from?
need to prove that you are virtuous here. This isn't America.
I don't think that's how bullets work.
What the fuck? Why are they all going all directions? Wait, why are the cells full of bullets?
That should stir things
What?
up.
No, the bullet is the small thing in front of it. The shell
Yeah.
comes out afterwards.
Yeah, no, it wasn't. It was the full bullet.
Yeah.
Not the shells. Oh,
The
whoa!
border is 60 miles south of here. You ought to be able to run that far.
That must be Sorrow.
The Sorrow? You believe Sorrow is the dead one?
Why'd you defect?
Maybe it's Joy.
She's the Joy.
I'm loyal to the end, to my purpose. What about you, Jack? What's it going to be? Loyalty to your country or loyalty to me? Your country or your old mentor? The mission or your beliefs? Your duty to your unit or your personal feelings? You don't know the truth yet. But sooner or later you'll have to choose. I don't expect you to forgive me.
Yeah, you were never turning Solid Snake
But you
into
can't defeat me.
Big Boss.
Yeah.
You know me too well.
You have no one like this for Solid
Yeah.
Snake.
Just look at that
And like that's too
bandana.
much
If you can't put the
manipulation.
past behind you, you
You
won't
can't
survive
manipulate
long.
two people to become. You can't manipulate someone to become the boss. Ow! Oh!
Kill you.
A horse stomping your hand means you don't have a hand.
Yeah.
This is Snake. Major Zero.
I read you, Snake.
I was ambushed by the boss.
You were what?
The drone's been shot to hell. It's up in flames.
That's not good. Enemy scouts are going to come looking for you.
Yeah, I know. But what was the boss doing here in the first place? There's got to be a leak somewhere.
No, that's impossible. The man the boss is working with, Volgin, isn't exactly on speaking terms with Khrushchev.
I lost my gun. The boss destroyed it.
Snake, I know how you're feeling. It's hard for me to believe, too, that a legendary hero like the boss would go over to the Russians. That she'd double-cross us like this. But that's how it is, and if you don't accept it, you'll never be able to beat her.
That's not the problem. In terms of sheer technique, I'll never be able to beat her.
Yeah.
I know that all too well.
You've got to do it, Snake. She's your enemy and your objective.
Enemy? We were together for 10 years, and now you tell me she's my enemy?
Enough. Hurry to the factory where Adam is waiting. Scouts have probably already been sent out to investigate
Man.
the explosion.
It must
You've
have been
lost your weapon,
Ocelot's
right?
idea
It means you've got no chance of winning in a battle situation.
to have
Whatever you do,
Liquid
don't
pretend
let
to be
them see.
Miller
Hmm.
in hoping to recreate this.
You literally can't do that.
Yeah, you can't because like
Oh, I don't need to fix my fucking broken ass hand.
okay.
Good.
You can't because like Miller is
He's not that close. He's not a woman. He's not a parental woman figure in his life.